Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday I spent quite a bit of the time to set everything properly up so streams are available on the YouTube as well. No music there whatsoever, so that is alternative choice as usual, although no chat because it is impossible moderated. Either way, if you tune in the YouTube, greetings. Greetings. Las Vegas, what's up, my man? I hope you are very, very well. Corporation Dead, how are you feeling, my man? How are you feeling? Okay. What a weird stuff. And you know what is the funny thing? This weekend, there is a big chance I'm not going to be streaming because electricity power is fucked in. Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania. Pretty much all Baltic countries are switching electricity systems. So it's going to be an interesting one. Finally here, Corporation Dead, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, greetings. I don't see live on the YouTube. Interesting, it should be. It should be live. Let me check it out. I think you need to click especially on the live. Yeah, it is live. I can see that. You need to know where to click. You need to know where to click. So pretty much you are going to the YouTube, right? You are finding skill for L2 extra channel. You are clicking on that channel. And where you are seeing live. And where are you seeing the live? Fellas? Should be a type with a live. Yeah, absolutely, it should be. But the thing is, I can see that we are live for 2 minutes pretty much. I can see that. Very, very, very interesting. Fellas, can someone check out, share the link in the Discord? This is a different link. This is a different link. This is the link of, I can share that with you, but this is a different link. Trukst. This is the link where I see I'm live. Okay. This is a test, fellas. This is a test. By the way, this is on the extra channel. Morning, good morning, the great Joker. How are you doing? Frieden, thank you very much for 18 months. I appreciate you. And long range sniper, thank you very much for 37 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, this is an interesting one. Maybe I can find the link somewhere. Interesting. Edit. Give me a second. Have no fucking clue. Honestly, I have no bloody clue. You found it? Lurker? Unpublic. Unpublic. Really? Wait a second. Oh, here you go. It works. It works. It works, fellas. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I assume you cannot chat over there, right? Beautiful. Private show? Isn't it non-public stream? I have no bloody clue. It is unlisted. So what that's supposed to mean? I am so bloody good at it, as you can see. I'm crazy good. To me, to get the bloody app to start multi-stream, it was already crazy. We can't see it without direct link. Okay, understood, unlisted. Okay, so how do I fix that? Give me a second, fellas. We are going to fix everything and we are going to have a great time. I can tell you one thing, fellas. This thing is absolutely glorious. This tank is the biggest pile of shit I played in a very, very long time. So this is going to be an interesting one. Dark Sunner, thank you very much for 1 year. Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. Okay, give me a second. Let me check it out. Edit. Details. Private, unlisted members, public. Public. Done. Save. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling now the stream should be visible. Would you be so kind to check out extra channel, !extra? It may take a couple of seconds, now we see it. Professional internet beggar. Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, professional internet beggar. I can see it. So pretty much it gives the different choice, and I assume there is no background noise there, right? Am I correct? At least this is what settings should have done. Yes. Fellas, I am as good with computers as a bloody dolphin walking on the ground, you know? I'm horrible. So, hey, beautiful. No, one free box this year, I have no bloody clue, my man. I honestly do not know. I think Su-122V would be better. It's like Cust, but with armor. I do not pay attention of what Wargaming is testing and whatnot. Anyways, Magician, fellas. Do you want to see this piece of shit in action? I must show you this. Fellas, I played with this mother trucker 4 games, and I was trying to figure out how do you play with this tank. Do you be aggressive? Do you be passive? What are you doing overall? In other words, from what I figured out, that S1 is significantly better. That's what I figured out. No skill, what about was I haven't played a single game, we will. We will play. We will play some games with it. Don't worry, everything is completely fine. Loot boxes outrageous. I will have 200. We are going to have this conversation tomorrow on the both actually YouTube videos, because my plan is to have the first YouTube video on the main channel, after that second YouTube video on the extra channel, opening another 250 boxes or whatever that is going to be, and compare the luck-wise and whatnot, and just to have a conversation with you. It's going to be an interesting one. Yeti, your greetings. I hope you are very, very well, my man. Good day, Skill. How are you? Satoru, thank you very much. I am doing very, very, very well. I'm doing extremely well, thank you. I hope you can say the same thing. Also, if we have some folks watching on the YouTube, hello. I hope you are doing very, very well. If you want to get a chatting experience, you will need to tune in into the Twitch. I apologize, there is no other way how to deal with this. In order to have a YouTube chat, we would need to have a moderator team in the YouTube as well, and trust me, it is not what we are looking for. Maybe Discord news for stream on extra YouTube. Oh, that's very, very nice. But you know what? Today is the first day. Let's explore and let's see how the things are going to look like, okay? There is no need to panic. There is no need to caco our pants. We are okay. And also, people are always going to be able to find those past broadcasts on the extra channel. So extra actually makes very much sense, if you know what I mean. Tsikis, thank you very much for 85. I appreciate you. Neoplan for 69 in tier 2. We have a situation. Have a great stream, Skill and Baboons. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Apkani, thank you very much for 23, and Debo for 20. Thank you. Okay, boys, pay attention. What is this thing? This thing is 550 alpha damage mother trucker, which has humongous cupola on top, and honestly, armor of this tank is nothing extraordinary. So pretty much you have a sniper, you have a weird sniper schnitzel tank, I can tell you that much. You have a bloody weird sniper schnitzel tank. That was a bad shot by me, it's okay. It is okay. Very, very, very weird mother trucker. Kanovara, thank you very much for 19, thank you. What is this magical pimple on your roof? That is a great question. Magical pimple indeed. Magical pimple, my man, I like it. Actually, I love it, beautiful. Uncle Yuri, greetings. Toilet on top of the tank, nice. You know what? To be completely honest with you, this tank deserves every and each meme. Okay? Oh boy, guess who will get effed? Well, that was fun. I cannot do absolutely anything about this. I mean, extra shot, hip hip hooray. This is my experience with this tank. I kid you not, fellas, I'm not joking. I have played 4 games with this tank for a YouTube. Those are, this is a typical game with this vehicle. I clearly need to dig myself deeper. I clearly need to do that. Oh well. Prisoner, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you. Today I asked my phone, Siri, why am I still single? And it activated the front camera. Wow. Wow, my man. Well, what can I say? I know how you can fix this problem. Just mark tanks and that's it. Hey, Skill, apart from Bazaar, which tier 8 premium would you say is the most busted? There is plenty of the good premium tanks, to be completely honest with you. Honestly, there is plenty of the good ones. I would need to think a lot, and to be fair with you, I mean, I'm trying to figure this out. There is plenty of the good ones. Wait. Des Games, thank you very much for a very, very, very generous host. I appreciate you, and happy birthday to your older one. Fellas, Des older Kinder is celebrating his birthday. He is 13 already, so he will grind the love for Des. If you will see that Des market love, you know who did that. Just saying. Tank Elite, greetings. I hope the things which we talked about worked. Absolutely, yes, it did. Everything is fine. This is the first pancake, so we will see how the things are going to look like. Also, Tank Elite, do you have the stream comments disabled on the YouTube as well? I'm curious. We were elite. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. What's up, King Baboon? Greetings, my man. How are you doing? 13 is far away. You will blink and you will see 13, my man. Meanwhile, DCT game, 5.5 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. Beautiful game. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Okay, interesting. I can see that some people are watching on the YouTube. It is my pleasure and it is my honor. Interesting. I hope folks who never been in the Twitch, you will consider farming drops whenever farming drops time will come. Now there is no drops. It is pure relaxation, and in the same time, people on the Twitch who doesn't enjoy the music that we do not run, YouTube is always an option, right? I'm doing great. How about you? Thank you very much, my man. Today we are doing some testing, let's say like that. We will check out 3 new tanks. We'll see how to raid those vehicles, and yeah, that's the plan. I'm testing. Usually I have the chat, but it's hard to look into the 2 chats when the Twitch chat is going crazy and YouTube chat is harder to read. Yeah, I'm very, very well aware of that. Sorry, Skill, for being late. I just came from school. Unbelievable. Being late? Horrible, my man. You should be ashamed of yourself. Have you done your homework? If I would be you, I would think twice. How do I want to respond? Afed, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you very much. Maybe streaming 1440p on the YouTube. I do not know how to set it up. We will see. Time will show absolutely everything. Anyways, 1.7 thousand damage. Yeah, this is a typical performance with a Kust. I definitely did not enjoy playing with this tank. Let's do that again. YouTube quality is good. Oh, excellent. I can watch you from my company laptop now. I know. That's one of the reasons why I made a decision to start multi-streaming, right? I got a lot of comments from the people who would like to enjoy the stream at work, but at work, you know, Twitch is banned. So yeah. Can we comment on the YouTube, on the live streams? No, you cannot. The main reason why so, I can barely focus on one chat. Because whenever chat... Okay, listen. First 30 minutes of the Twitch chat, yeah, it's okay. It's slow. After that, it goes like crazy. So to play the game to the decent level and to read most of the messages in one stream, it is hard. In 2 streams, it is impossible. Literally impossible. So, plus on top of that, if we would want to make a YouTube chat readable, we need moderator team, right? So people won't come and say, hey, listen, you little piece of kaku, eat kaku, you know? You get the point what I'm saying, right? Suffering from success, very much so, my man, very much so. Clean my chains, greetings. Thank you very much for 17 months, I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much. Also, Poltergeist, thank you very much for 2 months as well. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. So hopefully that makes sense, fellas. I think this is good explanation of why the chat is disabled. Future will see. Already 146 people being lazy at work. Shh. Your secret is safe with me. I see how it goes. I see how it goes. And by the way, if you are not aware where the stream is going, it is on the extra channel. I'm not going to be streaming on the main channel, I will be streaming on extra. Hopefully that makes sense. And by the way, whenever we are streaming, we are here for a long time, right? We are not going to be streaming hour, 2 or 3. Whenever I stream, it's usually between 6 to 10 hours. So, you know, if you are looking for a company, you will find everything. The old Isaac, thank you very much for 9 months, and Norby for 13. Thank you, my man. Thank you very much. Vesco, wait. After this game. After this game. Vesco, patience. Patience, my man. The problem with this tank... The problem with this tank, for me personally, is that I struggle to figure out how to play with it, right? I don't feel like I want to be patient, mother trucker, sniping from the back, but in the same time, I don't feel like I would love to make pressure. Also, it is properly slow, honestly. It is properly slow. By the way, why am I thinking about this position now? Because there is a conceiver and board over there, obviously, right? So, yeah. Glad you figured out how to do multi-streaming, mate. I am going to be honest. I am very, very special with the computers. Fellas, you can give the task for me or for bloody orangutan. There is a big chance orangutan will deal with it quicker than I would, okay? I am horrible with PCs. I truly am. So, yeah. So for me, this is a big thing. Very big thing. I mean, I definitely owe a big fat thanks for Tank Elite. And if you are not aware who Tank Elite is, he is a very sexy, magnificent mother trucker from Hungary. He's streaming on the YouTube and he's streaming on Twitch as well. Overall, awesome guy. Truly. Absolutely amazing guy. And I think he's all the time tilted that I call him Tank Elite instead of Tank Elite, but hey. It's hard to teach the dog new tricks, if you know what I mean. From what I see, gun looks like ISU. I think it is more accurate, but man, I am struggling with this tank. Did you solve it yourself? Yes. Mainly, yes. I have done everything by myself. I watched plenty of the YouTube tutorials. But what Tank Lady helped me with was the soundtrack. Because Twitch and YouTube has a different soundtrack. So if it happened to be that some people do not really enjoy the music and whatnot, right? There is alternative option. You know? I am feeling like I'm going to get effed. What music? I know, right? Good question. Good question. What music? Can I? What a slow. What a slow mother trucker. And you know what is also a big difference between this and S1? Look how this mother trucker is going backwards. That's slow. That is properly slow. Where with S1 you are going 50, 60 kilometers and no one would catch you. Yeah, crazy. Sergeant, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months. Morning, Skill. Good to see you. It's my pleasure and honor to be back, although not for a long time. The time is going to be very, very busy. During this weekend, there is a big chance I will have no electricity, so I won't plan any streams whatsoever. It happens for Lithuanians, Latvians, and Estonians. Pretty much all Baltic countries are changing the electricity system overall, right? So the same thing should happen for all Baltic countries. We do not know, is electricity going to be gone for a day, for 2, for 3? We do not know. But I'm not going to be planning any streams, if that makes sense, right? Pretty much, if I understood what is it for? It's a new electricity system to be independent. Does it make sense, fellas? Hopefully it does. Debo, once again, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Shinrad for 14 months of support. And Intimidator, thank you very much for 30. I appreciate you. Thank you. No top of the tree, I assume. So far, there is no top of the tree. Keep this in mind that next week, most of the big content creators are going to be in the summit, right? I cannot tell the names, but it's very easy to figure out who won't stream next week, right? So we will see. We are going to get more information about this, or we are not going to get anything, right? We'll see. Time will show it all. Ooh, also tier 5 sellout train, fellas. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you are spoiling me. Do you have non-electric heat? It is middle of the winter. We are okay. We have 2 heating sources. We are prepared. There is one heating source which is... it's like granules or however it's called, right? You are pretty much putting the small pellets in, and via electricity, it is disposing them properly. So the house is holding the temperature, right? But we have an extra heating source just in case. If the things would go south, if there is no electricity, if some kind of emergency situation would be, then you know you can heat your place with whatever you want. Is it coal? Is it logs or whatever else, right? So yeah. I have a question. How does this tank look so far, fellas? You're watching us playing with this tank. How does it look like? I'm curious. I am very, very curious. Hello, Mr. Good day to you. Let Dave. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Not good. Boring, very intense, ugly, like boring mother trucker. It is a bit slow gameplay, difficult. I hate camping with a slow tanks. Easy skip on the boxes. We will talk about the boxes tomorrow. We are going to talk about the boxes tomorrow. I personally, fellas, despise this tank. I really do not like it. I have played a couple of games on the YouTube video, and now I am like... not my tank, let's put that in this way. Do you want to see something funny? I will show you something funny. Pay attention at the reticle. Fellas, pay attention at the reticle. You want to see something funny? Look into the reticle. Fellas, you know how many enemy tanks we can fit to this reticle? Holy shit. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, plenty. I can guarantee you that. Plenty. So, this is quite a challenge to play with. Oh! Oh. Even the size of the reticle like this doesn't scare me for shit. How about that? Choo 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 choo. Don't be afraid. Yep, I'm loaded. You can pick. You can pick, my man. Pick. Pick, 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 pick. Thank you. Whoop. Okay. Now watch this. We are baiting this mother trucker like there is no tomorrow. I kid you not. This is the best battle we ever had with this tank. I'm not joking. This is the best game which we had with this vehicle so far. Beautiful. Would you look at this? Turbo Peak. Thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks like a Starva S1 with a giant clit on top. Giant clit. My man, this is not a clit. This is a tower, okay? I do not know what kind of clits you have seen, but holy bananas, this is not. Just simply, Anyways, solid ace, beautiful. Sniper Schnitzel medal, very, very good. 3.4 thousand damage, 1.7 thousand assisting damage. Okay, this is the very first game when we managed to make this tank work. This is the first game. Out of... including YouTube, out of 6. Out of 6 games, this is the first one. Let's go once again. Sergeant, greetings. Thank you very, very much for gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, wait a second. How are we doing with a text now? Let me think. Let me think. How we can deal with this? Maybe I could mention like this for YouTube the... I'm trying to figure out how to say for folks on the YouTube that there is no chat, you know? You pretty much cannot ask the question, right? Unless you tune in into the Twitch. Eventually we are going to figure this out. Anyways, YouTube folks, I appreciate you. I hope you are going to enjoy the content, although it's a bit different whenever you cannot chat. Dream Killer, greetings. Thank you very much for 31. I appreciate you, mate. Here's my monthly sub. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. YouTube title? Maybe. I am Udes from the last game. Thank you very much for helping me against the T28. Thank you. Maybe put it in the title. Very smart. YouTube people will riot for freedom of speech. My man, there is all freedom until you are following the rules, you know? Just tell us not reading chat in game, but I do read the chat in game. How about that? How about that, my man? Okay. So this is a typical sniping position. This is a typical gameplay. Let's see how this mother trucker will work in this type of situation. Right? This is pretty much ideal. We are waiting until enemies will mess up. That's all we are waiting for. Highlander, thank you very much for 32. Thank you. No way. I procrastinated for 32 months already. Easy, and it's only the start, my man. Thank you. Also, Keniro play games. Thank you very much for 12 and Sentinent 7 for 37. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Is it Russian Udes? In a way it is. In a way it is, but I would say Udes is significantly better. I would say Udes is significantly better, but once again, that is only me. Maybe my brain doesn't comprehend it yet. Who knows? Right? Should I had YouTube live title chat only on Twitch? Do you have editor rights? If you do, would you be so kind to change it? Like, the title should say first ever stream on the YouTube. If you want to chat, you need to join Twitch or something like that, right? Nico, thank you very much for 23 months. Thank you. Good day, Baboon. Did you check TL7 bug yet? I did not. I'm not going to pretend I did not. Last week was so bloody lazy. To me, it's absolutely madness, my man. I was doing F all. Like, literally, you know? I had more days off than I deserve, to be fair with you. So, yeah, it was nuts. I mean, and whenever we had a planet streams, then we had a bit of the problems with internet. So, you know, not my choice, but hey, what can you do? No excuses. Day off is a day off, right? Alexei Bvro, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you also, Plain Average. Thank you very much for 13. Thank you. Thank you very much. The quality is better on Twitch, is it? Is it? Fellas, would you be so kind to check out exclamation mark extra? And is the quality actually better on Twitch? Because we will experiment on it. Nice diglet on your tongue. Beautiful. Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciate it. Yes, it is. Oh. 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 This is a weird tank. I feel like it's the same. It actually is. I will check out how to stream on the different qualities, and maybe on the YouTube we can push, instead of 6,000 bit ratio, we can go for 10,000, for example, right? So yeah. Watching 1080 on the YouTube and it's a bit pixelated. Thank you very much, fellas. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, fellas. Good. Very, very good. I need the feedback, you know? Very much need feedback. I don't like it. No. When this thing hits, it hits. That feels pretty okay. But overall, as a platform, as a tank, In this game, there are no Russian, only Soviet tanks. Yes, yes, yes. Soviet tanks. Don't be angry. Don't be angry, my man. Don't scream on us. You can see I can barely speak in English. That's the problem with me. No difference. Well, to be completely honest with you, there is a difference, right? I remember once I said Czech tanks. Oh, yoptararai. Those are not Czech tanks, those are Czechoslovakian tanks. Oh, yoptararai, fellas, how much pizdi I got. How much pizdi I got. But that's okay, what can you do? You are living and you are learning. Yeah. I believe it's fair to say, until you can snipe from the back with a cast, you are feeling okay. The moment that you cannot snipe from the back and you need to make a bit of pressure, it is game over. It is literally game over. This is how I feel like with this tank. Twixie, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Good, this tank has no weak spots. No weak spots. Indeed, no weak spots. The tank is overall weak, right? I cannot say hello on the YouTube. You cannot. At this point, there is no chat on the YouTube. Although we appreciate every and each person who tuned in on the YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you. 240 of you. Hello there. That is actually unexpected, considering that we are... this is the first stream. I did not really promote it too much. And, you know, this is like a random thing, let's say like that. Anyways, I appreciate you. Hello, folks. Hello. Okay. What do we have? 2,800 damage, 500 assisting damage. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We are improving, and 43,000 profits. You know what I'm thinking? How about if we would test... Vaza 111 Model 6? Because I haven't played a single game with this vehicle yet. What do you think about that? Imodomi, thank you very much for 32. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good plan. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, first of all, what we need to do, we need to check how this tank is looking like. Because, honestly speaking, I have no bloody clue, okay? I have no bloody clue, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. So first things first. Looking into all of this, I remember I have checked it before. Pretty much the armor of this vehicle is similar to Vaza 111, but it's better, right? So better armor than Vaza 111. Okay, and if we would do quick comparison, let's say we would compare Vaza 111 6 against Vaza 111. Less alpha damage, better DPM, tiny touch better gun handling, but not by the huge margin. Definitely better armor, I can guarantee you that, and a bit slower. Okay, interesting. Interesting, fellas. Very, very interesting. Let me prepare this mother trucker for a game. It will take a second. Low alpha damage, though. Very low alpha damage. For a tier 8 heavy 360, and the gun handling for this alpha damage is far away from being ideal. Bam, 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 bam. Doesn't really matter, honestly. Doesn't really matter. We are okay. Iris, thank you very much for 41. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. I could go either way, but we will go like this. Why the heck not? Pop, 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 pop. Just like so. And last but not least, we are going to go like this. Beautiful. Okay. Skills are ready. I want to play with the standard equipment, okay, with this vehicle. I want to figure out how it would feel like. So what we are doing first of all, checking stats, give me a second. 0.20. Ooh, 0.20. Okay, stabilizer. I assume this is going to be budget build for this tank, but we will see. We will see. I mean, it is a bit of a stretch to go with the 9 high explosives, but let it be. By the way, this is a press account, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If you are wondering how do I have the access to this, this is a press account. Tomorrow it is going to be in the game, although you will need to buy the loot boxes if you want to get those new tanks, and it is questionable, is it worth it or not? Tomorrow on the YouTube videos, we are going to talk about that on the main channel and on the extra channel. What is this 6th Vaza 111 variant? You know, what tank that reminds for me? You are right. TT 130. You are 100% correct. What do we have? China and Czechoslovakia. Look, this is what that mother trucker reminds to me, okay? I mean, not quite, but very, very, very similar. Very, very, very similar, fellas. Very similar. Okay. Trukst. Let's go. First game with this tank. I have no clue what to expect. Apart, pretty disgusting gun handling, maybe. Compare it to tier 19 hash. Maybe. Maybe that's the point. Maybe it looks more similar. Hello, mister. How are you doing? I'm always at sleep. Thank you very much, my man. I am doing pretty well. I'm excited to be playing the game. Last week was very, very, very lazy for me. And I'm ready to work. I am ready to work. Although all stars are against us in a way. This weekend I will have no electricity because Baltic countries are switching electricity fundamentals, or however to describe this. It can be the same thing for Estonia, for Latvia, and for Lithuania. We do not know when we will have electricity. And you know what is the funny thing? The funny thing is that next week we have the Content Creator Summit. That means content creators are going to talk with Wargaming big boys about what is coming to the game and whatnot, right? Obviously, the information is under NDA, so we would not be able to tell you what we talked about until the time will come. But the funny thing is that I need to pre-make the YouTube videos, right? And what that means, whenever there is no electricity over a weekend, I can translate that to you. You know what that means? So yeah, this is an interesting situation. What if slips on banana peel? Who knows, my man? So you and Des will have an interesting time. I have no clue. Are we going to have Des in the meeting or not? Are we? Are we, fellas? I do not know. Just travel to Daka and use his electricity. That is actually a great point. At this point we have the proper laptop as well, right? Very nice. Very nice, fellas. I like your thinking. Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia will disconnect from Russian power grid on Saturday. My man, you know everything. You know everything. Did you use Google? Be honest with me. Unfly Rage. Did you use Google? Oh, what a good song. ChatGPT. I would say come to the Germany. We never have power problems, but internet connections and speed. OMG. You're not the first one who is saying that that Germany is struggling quite a bit with internet. Блять. Well, that was a great play. Don't you think so? That was pretty impressive, fellas. Holy bananas, what a great play. I have a feeling that I will love this tank. What do you think? Is it time to use apostrophes or not? I will love this tank. I will love this tank. And the alpha damage is very, very, very little on this thing. He will try to escape. Necrophyte, greetings. Thank you very much for 7 months. Hello, baboons. Greetings, mate. Also, Lowender, thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you for your content skill. You are very much appreciated. Thank you very much for your kind words, mate. Thank you. And Artur Pachest, thank you very much for 57. Thank you. He's still sitting over there, I can guarantee you that. What is the penetration? Standard shells, 227, gold 290. Ooh, so maybe gold is the way? Maybe? Also system could be louder as well. Okay. Karaya, thank you very much for 10 months. Back after some time. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back, but always watched your videos. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, and welcome back. Also, Cractus, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Can I? Oh! Straight into the forehead, fellas. Straight into the forehead. Beautiful. Gold has no advantage if the gun is made in China. True. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. You are not wrong. For information about the duel stream, exclamation mark duel. How's the Eric? Very good. Very good. I was very unlucky with the maps which I got on the YouTube video, but man, the tank is slapping some ass. It is good tank. Should I buy Black Dog, Guard, or Liberty? I like to play heavy tanks the most, but I also love some mediums. You answered into your question yourself. You do not want to get Black Dog, you don't want to get Guard, you want to get Liberty because you like heavy tanks the most, right? At least this is how I look into all of this. I think this is the best pick because you know what you want. Well, treat this to the way like you are going to the ice cream store and your favorite flavor is banana. So you can get chocolate flavor ice cream, or you can get banana flavor ice cream, right? You know what you like and you know what you love. So that is an easy pick. Materiate premium tanks are the best buy for a buck. You see, there is a bit of the issue and there is a bit of the problem with your question, because it very much depends what Wargaming is selling and what do you love and what do you like. In other words, let's say it happened to be that you love them. I do not know, heavy tanks, right? You love heavy tanks. Defender is your favorite vehicle. And I would say, listen, the S1 is a good tank, destroyer, sniper, schnitzel. You would say, Tuna, you cannot make pressure. What do you want from me, you know? So, yeah. Nate, thank you very much for 35. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Skill, do you maybe know the price of the boxes? I do not know the price of the boxes yet. We are going to figure everything out tomorrow. I know what boxes are containing, same like you do. Wargaming released the YouTube video today, right? But that's all I know. Hi Magnificent, will you stream Project CV? I'm not going to be streaming Project CV unless Wargaming would sponsor me. That means Wargaming would pay for me to play their game. I have a very, very, very simple understanding of this. It is very simple. If Wargaming wants me to play other products of theirs, I need to get sponsored. There is no other way, you know? Hopefully that makes sense. By the way, the first game was absolutely disgusting, but it's okay. It's warming up game. We are okay. Marek, thank you very much for 34. Thank you. I don't really share my sub as I am shy lurker. Don't be shy, my man. Don't be shy. Say hi. But hey, I think 34 months is worth it. Thanks for all the laughs and entertainment. Skill, I hope for double the time in your company. Believe me, this year is going to be busy and we are going to work our butt off. Although we have some trips planned. Next week we have a trip planned to Summit, right? Next month we have trip planned vacations with mods. After that I have a trip planned for other thing, and after that on the 5th month we have a trip planned for family reasons, right? So I have 4 trips up front. It's already planned, so pretty much every trip will cut a week. That's what we have. Hi, it's my first time watching your stream. MHD, welcome to the stream, my man. Welcome to the stream. Do we get 2 free boxes? I have no bloody clue. Honestly speaking, I have no clue. Also, 3 random hero, you sweet magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a very generous 10. Very happy to see you on the YouTube as well now. Good to see you as well, my man. This will be my last donation via Twitch because I despise Twitch. I'll sign up for the Patreon over there. Love your streams, man. Random hero, I feel you. I definitely feel you. There are some folks who do not enjoy the Twitch, and I do not blame you for that, you know. And this is why YouTube streams are going to be great as well if you are used for a YouTube, although you are not going to have chat, right? So only premium chat is a choice, right? But once again, on the Twitch you are getting some extra sound, if you know what I mean. On YouTube you won't. So yeah. Wargaming just released tanks in the boxes 1 hour ago. Oh, I know. And guess why we released the both of the tanks reviews? Huh? Everything is working via NDA, my man. I knew about those tanks coming some days beforehand, right? And honestly, if you checked some YouTube videos, you knew the tanks coming beforehand as well, since Wargaming royally messed up, if I can say so, right? What do I mean by saying this? Pretty much Wargaming leaked themselves. They showed the tanks, or they said the tanks in the article of how is it called? I forgot where they leaked it. It's okay. Steam, yes, Steam. I had it on my mouth. I had it in my mouth, fellas. Good. Good. Jamie, politics free zone, my man. I see. Right after this game, you will get the link. We saw it on the tip of your tongue. Beautiful, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. How do I want to make pressure here? We know that there is a Hashem sniping from the back. I mean, there is a big chance Hashem is sniping from here. I am definitely wrong. Hashem is sniping literally from here, right? That's okay. Now we know. I'm regretting for not going to the heavy line. I think that this tank may very well may be your generic tier 8 heavy tank. So far, I can tell you that I am not impressed with this tank, but hey, I am spoiled bastard. I have high expectations, okay? Panzer Fucker Skill, thank you very much for 15. Hello, magnificent skill. How's your session going? How do you feel yourself? I feel very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you can say the same thing, my man. Also, Outlaw Serene, thank you very much for 32. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Huh. Very interesting. Do I care about the IS-3? I think I care enough to slap him once, right? You dirty, dirty bastard. I will take another one, or not. I'm not happy how do I play with this tank, fellas. I am not happy how do I play 2000 with a tier 8 premium tank or with a tier 8 tech 3 tank. It's awful, okay? I apparently need some time to get used for this, for sure. Alpine Tiger hull plus tier 90 and hash turret basically with the average DPM. Yes, but it has better armor than Alpine Tiger hull does. Okay, we need to keep this in mind. Hello, Skill. I missed most of the stream, but I'm happy to see you live. Oh, we are just starting, my man. You will have time to enjoy it. I can promise you that. Meanwhile, 2,200 damage, 100 assisting damage, that's fine, and 45,000 profits. We can't complain. I am watching you on the YouTube and Twitch at work. Comments on YouTube are disabled, yes. ATBR, unfortunately, comments are disabled at this point. Get into my place, my man. You know that moderation is necessary because if chat will be unmoderated, it's going to be zoo. Straight up zoo, right? So if we want to have it running on the YouTube, we would need to have the people working there as a mods, right? There is no other alternative option. Plus on top of that, you know that and I know that how difficult it is to focus on one chat. Focusing on the two chats, I will go full, you know, I will lose my mind. So this is the other thing. So it's not so simple for now, for our first streams. Actually, don't have an idea that we will have a YouTube chat going on. You know, I am pretty sure that we are going to have it off for now. And if something would change eventually, then we'll see. But for now, it's off. Fluffy Pass, greetings. I see you. Give me a second. Just Magnum, thank you very much for 5 months of support. Thank you. I appreciate you. Which gun I should play with Yoch tier 9? I have no clue. I think I would be playing with a... I'm not sure. I am afraid to lie. Because I know the tank got buffed lately, so I do not know. I need to take a look at it. Hello, my man. How are you doing? Happy to see you in the good mood. I came back from Slovakia. I came back to Slovakia crying. I drove 1,500 kilometers in 13 hours. I sent you a picture in the previous stream. May I send it one more time? Sure, absolutely, you can. Wait a second, what happened in the previous stream? Oh, I think I did not have the best mood because of the issues. Some sort of... What was the issues? Let me think. I forgot what was it, but I know that my mood was very, 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 very fucked. Sound, yes. Okay. Like I said gazillion of the times before, whenever I have the problems with the PCs, I truly suck at it, okay? And it can definitely damage my beautiful baboonish brain, I can tell you that much. Alicia Lana, thank you very much for 13 months, I appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe. Monster, wait. Those are pretty long messages, my man. Okay. What a guy. What a guy. I don't like this situation whatsoever. I don't like it. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not understand how to play with this tank yet. I need some time to figure this out. I definitely need some time to figure this out. Anonymous gifter, whoever you are, thank you very much for gifting subscription. Thank you. There we go. It's okay. I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy. I'm going to be fine. I'm a X51 Honda. He has 0 Fs given, fellas. I can guarantee you that. He had a chance to clip the living crap out of this mother trucker and he said, you know what, I don't care. I'm clipping him. And that was a very fair play. Actually, that was a good play. That was a good play. That's okay. I don't really mind. I know about this light tank sitting here. I'm pretending that I cannot see him. He will peek again. He will take one for the team. That's good. And I'm getting penetrated very easily. I am getting penetrated extremely easily. Lorraine bot, nah, just not so great in the game. Here you go, my man. I will check it out in a moment. A lower plate is huge. Fella, so far, once again, I am that bad dancer, okay? I am very, very well aware of that. I am that bad dancer. I get it. But, that being said, I'm not impressed with this tank. I am truly not impressed with this vehicle. I am not impressed. I mean, this is better game than we had before, so hip hip hooray! This is a better game, okay? Hello. Ay, 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 ay. fine, 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 fine. I'm accepting this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm accepting this. Oh, wait a second. Where the picture goes, I remember. I watched it. That was your evening. That was your evening, Vadimas. And I said that I'm sorry for not entertaining you longer. I remember very, very well. I remember very well, my man. Okay, okay. You see, my memory is here. Also, I assume some of you wanted a music mix link. Here you go. Enjoy. Enjoy. Also, this one stopping. This one, hip hip hooray, beautiful. Bloody full skill, I missed you a lot, mate. Rightfully so. Last week I wasn't working that much. Let's put that in this way. Looks like tier 90 and hash with this turret. Fair enough, my man, fair enough. Honestly, I enjoy this tank for not being budget broken with 0 weak spots from the front. Oh, I'm not saying that it is a bad for a game. I never said anything like this, right? We are just testing it out. This was a Model 6 is not a copy of any tank. Stats are different, right? Right, 100%. Yes, stats are different. 3.2 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage. Yeah, 70,000 profits. Next. Hello, maybe Kapazari gameplay. We will play with it later if you want to see it now. Exclamation mark YT. Check out the main YouTube channel. I need some time to figure out how to raid this mother trucker and how to raid the tank destroyer. After that, whenever we will have more people on the Twitch and on the YouTube, we will play with a main course or maybe even desert, right? If I can say so. What skill? Is it your birthday? My birthday is every day. Absolutely. Absolutely, my man. I have a question for you. Is it possible that Wargaming will release somewhat later tier 11 tanks, like on Leicester version of the World of Tanks? I do not know. And even if I would know, I would not be able to tell you. That's the answer to your question, my man. Finally, you are back online. Where did you go last 7 days? I wasn't away for 7 days. I was streaming, but very little time, and I had a lot of issues lately. For example, Monday, issues with the sound that effed up my mood to the maximum, and I made the decision not to do the long stream, because my idea was to stream like good 8 hours. I started at 4, sound issues. I needed to finish the stream. I needed to remake YouTube videos. It was, you know, whenever you have no mood, you have no mood. And that was the situation. Friday, we lost internet connection. And this weekend, I'm not going to be streaming either. Because we are having the electricity switch from one chain to other chain, pretty much. So we are going to take the weekend off. And for next week, I'm going to have a business trip somewhere, content creator summit, right? So I apologize for pretty much couple of weeks of stream starving, but we will come back. We will come back. It's not intentional, but sometimes it is how it is, and there is nothing what I can change about that. Good to know everything works again and you are fine. I'm good to be back, my man. I'm feeling great, trust me. I am feeling great. If I have all tank from the boxes, do I get gold compensation? I'm pretty sure you will. But we will figure everything out tomorrow. Don't rush to instantly open the wallet and go like this. Wait, wait, my man, wait. Then I have to watch Mouse Acrobat. I have a strong feeling that Mouse Acrobat won't stream next week either. I have a strong feeling. When a skill is off, I just watch YouTube and leaving whining comments. Okay, okay. I am used for this. Fellas, you think I do not watch the... you think I do not read the YouTube comments? How I do? How I do, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I do. I am not marking them as read, but I see everything. Complaints after complaints. You bloody whiners. I love you for that. Beautiful. Very nice. Whining is our bread and butter. I see this guy, don't worry. Kiliana is incoming. I do not like this tank. And what can I do about that? I do not like this tank. I'm playing with this as an ass wipe. I am playing with this vehicle as an ass wipe. I find myself playing way too aggressively with it. That is my biggest problem with this tank. I am just playing too aggressively. I'm not focusing enough. That's the problem. I need to understand that on the open field, this tank is ass wipe. Lower plate is huge, it's penetratable. If you are meeting someone shooting gold, you are getting slapped into the face. If you are side scrapping, you are getting slapped into the face. So that pretty much means you are trying to play hold down, because hold down is actually a problem to deal with you. Okay, I need to improve with this tank. That is me being mentally challenged. That's on me. Guys, 703 or Ion, both of the tanks are great. Skoda T56 or double penetrator, both of them are fine. Check this out, my first grown-up battle. Now I'm playing with Monty. Gusor 10,000 assisting damage and 1,000 damage. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. You are slapping it. You are killing it. Good job. Also, Ironside Soldier, thank you very much for 54 months. I appreciate you. Go away, you evil ads. Hello, skill and chat. Evil ads, you say? I agree. Bastard ads, my man. Bastard ads. Is the Kapazam 3 is good? Which heavy tank do you think is most suitable for the new meta? Roxori, greetings. It very much depends what you are looking for. I don't think that Panzer 7 is the best tank, but I don't think it is awful, right? So yeah. Apparently the armor is actually really good when hiding lower plate and not angling at all. The gun depression being decent helps. We will check it out, we will try. We will try that tank, my man. We will test it out, give me a bit of time. Fellas, you see, last week was rough for me. I wasn't playing that much, I wasn't streaming that much, so my brain is a bit slower. You need to give some time for me to load up, you know? How much of goulash can you fit in that cute pot on top of the tank? Enough to feed whole military, my man. Chief, thank you very much for 3. Servus, I hope you have a good games. Everything is okay. I cannot complain. Although I must admit that both of the tanks that I am playing at the moment, which is Cust and the new Tier 8 heavy tank, I do not like them. So yeah. I'm thinking about this position, we'll see. Low skill from Brazil, greetings, my man, greetings. Is enchanted gun laying drive usable in any tank regarding Arta? No. I think that's purely Arta equipment piece. At least this is what I think, right? I mean, I have seen people using it on Love. I wouldn't recommend to do so, but you know, people are playing their own games, so they can do whatever they want. If you feel like this equipment is fitting with your style, if you feel like it works for you, that means it works for you. But in my opinion, there is significantly better equipment pieces. Let's put that in this way. Oi, 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 look at the speed, look at the speed, look at the speed. Yeah, Skill, are you making fun of this tank speed? No, I think the speed is completely fine, fellas. I think the speed of this tank is completely fine, you know? Going backwards on 8, I love it. So I sell it, you can, but make sure there is no discounts. I was hoping to buy the meal on 14 February. Seems like I am effed. I mean, you think Wargaming doesn't know how to make money and how to get the every and each cent from our pockets, fellas? I'm disappointed. I am disappointed. Why this tank is so ugly? Oh, come on. It's like a tank with a top hat, fellas. It's like a tank with a top hat. You know what I wish? I wish that Wargaming would make this tank with some sort of kimono, or how is it called, suit. Whenever you have that old school top hat, you know, all black and there is a white ribbon, or however it's called, right? That's what we need for a full happiness. Smoking with a black tie, or do you think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this tank has a place in the game? As, let's say, S1 is significantly better, okay? Hopefully we are on the same page. S1 is significantly better tank than this one. Is it? Is there a point for this tank? Because it is, for me, personally, it is a hard pass on this vehicle, okay? For me, personally, it is a hard pass. The camo is way worse than a Starva, exactly. The camo is way worse than a Starva, yes, you are correct. Although, whenever you are hitting, this is a satisfying alpha damage, but still. There is a point, there is extra money for Wargaming. Oh, fellas, you are judging company for making money? Wow. Wow, fellas. Think about any non-profit company out there. Every and each company wants to milk you dry, you know? It's just how it goes, you know? Look, I don't fucking know. Look to the Tesla, right? You think Tesla doesn't want your money? You think Nvidia doesn't want your money? You think AMD doesn't want your money? Fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, every and each company will eat your wallet like this cow just ate me. So, yeah. Nvidia is still crying after last week. I think this is a bubble, to be completely honest with you, but hey. I am such a great tech guy, it's crazy. Hi Skill, will you be playing with Module 6? I wonder what your thoughts are about this tank. Yes sir, we are going to be playing quite a bit with that tank. We will need to array that shit. So far, I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed, my man. It is Kursk, or Kost. Russian word for bush. Beautiful. Very, very nice, my man. What happened about the meal or Borat? It won't be in store. It is in the loot box, speaking about the meal, right? This tank would maybe be fine without a huge cupola. Sure. I am with you. This tank is for Swedish players that want more alpha damage. I understand what you are saying. My man. But yet still, I would not put them into the same ballpark, you know? 2,900 damage, 200 assisting damage. And this is one of the better games I had with this tank. I kid you not, fellas. Let's continue with this thing. So far, it is a pure struggle, fellas. So far, it is a pure struggle for me to play with this tank. Wait a second. Can we... victory ratio. Beautiful. Okay. Good. I am playing 1 month. I used to play 11 years ago. I bought my very first tier 10 tank, which is E3 last week. Which tech 3 is good next? It depends what do you want, but if you like armor, IS4, IS7, E3 is very good line for beginner, at least in my humble opinion. Right? So yeah, it depends what you are looking for and what you want, my man. Goose will be strong in hold down position now. No. I can tell you instantly no. This thing, hold down, this thing can be strong. The Kust, absolutely not. I don't see this, how that tank can be strong. And as a matter of fact, some folks are going to load high explosives to hit that shit into the top hat. I can promise you that. Lami, thank you very much for 49 months of support. Have a nice day, Skill. Thank you very much. Likewise, mate. Likewise. Likewise. It is really good tank and T95 is epic, but they are extremely slow. They are. But where are you rushing? Where are you rushing? To die? IS7 is such a disappointment for me. I'm so happy. I left it as my 29 tier 10. That is shame. That is straight up shame, my man. You should be ashamed of yourself. IS7 as a 29th tier 10? Shame on you. IS7 is classic, fellas. IS7 was slapping butts back in 2012. And IS7 is still slapping butts. Tommy Mator, thank you very much for 2 years. I appreciate you. Thank you. Also, folks who are watching the stream for the very first time on the YouTube, I hope you are having a great time. I apologize that I cannot allow the YouTube chat running as well, because we would need to get another moderator team, and this is not what we are looking for at this point, right? And to be completely honest with you, it's very hard to focus on one chat whenever chat is active. 2 chats or 2 platforms, it's crazy. Anyways, I believe we have some folks in the offices who are saying, haha, Twitch is blocked in the office, but YouTube, hello, Skill, hello. Can YouTube see the Twitch chat? No, YouTube cannot see the Twitch chat. I mean, in the future, we could do that, to be fair with you. I think there is a possibility, but you see, there is some folks who do not care about the chat activities. They just do not care, and I respect that. I respect the decision, you know? I respect decision. T-34 sniping from the back. Hello there. And yeah, YouTube doesn't have the... YouTube has purely gameplay and my bloodful voice. No extra sound, if you know what I mean. Get it? You get it, fellas? I'm not impressed with this tank. I am not impressed with this tank. For this alpha damage, I would expect gun to be significantly better. I would expect the gun handling to be significantly better for 360. Weird. Is there a guarantee for a new tanks in the loot boxes? We will figure out everything out tomorrow, but I'm pretty sure there is. I'm pretty sure there is. Backslash, thank you very, very much for 35. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, mother trucking tank, man, this tank. I don't like it, fellas. I'm a spoiled bastard. I do not like it. Backslash, thank you very much for 35. Hi, Master Baboon. When will this vehicle be available for general public? Tomorrow via the loot boxes. So that's a risk. But you cannot buy it this tank straight, right? So yeah. Give me a second. I need to check something out with Vivia, okay? Give me a second, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I need to check something out real quick. Where is my coffee? Ah, there is my coffee. Beautiful. This tank is not a filler. I would say this tank is a filler. Looking into the tanks that Wargaming is selling in the loot boxes, I think this is one of the worst tanks which you can get, but that's only me. Right? It wasn't a horrible game looking into score combined, but still, it's far away from being ideal. Anyways, give me a second. I need a moment, fellas. I will come back in approximately 2 minutes. I need to refill the water and I need to say a couple of words for Vivia, okay? Bye-bye. Okay, beautiful. I am back. And you know what? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen?
Oh, yeah.
Would you look at this beast? Would you look at this beast? Beast is back as well together with us. She's begging for treats, just saying. Oy, 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 Dios míos. Thank you very much for 32. What does this button do? It shows love. Thank you. Also, Theo, thank you very much for 59. Thank you. Well, it was fun till it lasted. It was fun till it lasted. I haven't been here in a while. Hello, Super Siemka. I remember your name very, very well. How are you doing, my man? Kust in Russian means bush. So you shit or piss in it and walk away. I noticed that. My man. Sir, I'm currently marking ISO. I was on 94.6 but went down to 90%. Do you have some advice how to get consistent with this tank? Oh, I struggle to mark that tank very much so on 100%. You need to find the balance in playing aggressively and sniping, and whenever you are sniping, you need to cross your fingers and say 3 prayers in order to hit. I figured out the best solution for me for that tank was to drop the rammer. I think you can find the build in the index page, so maybe that would help. Experimental turbo is very important on that vehicle. Good luck, my man. Good luck. Good luck. I do not like this tank. I do not like this tank, fellas. Is Devil living with you? Are you calling Katita Devil? What do you think about E100 for beginners? I think E100 for beginners is completely okay, my man. I think E100 for beginners is completely fine. Gun made in China. Would you agree, fellas, with me that the gun looks like Kaku with this tank? Yeah. Honestly speaking. For this, considering the alpha damage, it is... Ooh. Merdobaltelli. Thank you very much for 3 months. Miss you, King Baboon. I am back, my man. Not for long, though, because soon 10 days off are coming because of the business trip. Plus, on top of that, I would love to be streaming this weekend, but I will have no electricity, most likely. So I cannot. So, quite a heavy break coming. I apologize for that. Not much what we can change about this. Unfortunately, we are going to have a heavy break. 10 days, how much? Well, the business trip is 7 days, plus this weekend I have no electricity. I hope it's not going to be the case, and if it won't be the case, we can easily deal with the YouTube videos and whatnot and do the cheeky stream in the meantime, but I cannot promise you anything. Pretty much Baltic countries are getting different source of electricity or different system of the electricity, right? That's why it feels like this. Will there be gold in the new loot boxes? I'm pretty sure there won't be gold unless you are getting compensation for a tank, sir. If it had Reneg gun handling, it would be okay, tank. I agree. I agree, but it doesn't have Reneg gun handling. You're not loving us anymore, my man. I love you with all my heart. Love you with all my heart. We will come... You know when the real grind will start? I mean, whenever we are going to come back from the business trip, which I do not really have a choice not to go, right? Let's get real. Then we are going to return to our normal graphic or normal schedule, to say the least, right? That's what we are looking for. I thought you loved me, and you think I don't? Greetings from Ukraine. I watch your stream on the YouTube with a great pleasure. I wish you good luck and have a nice day. Blind Fury, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for your kind words. And I'm glad that you are enjoying the content, my man. I am glad. I am glad, my man. And I know for some folks the YouTube streams will be better than the Twitch streams because of the background noise, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean, fellas? You know what I mean, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, yes, you do know what I mean. What is going with the electricity? All Baltic states are changing the system to pretty much be completely independent from the Russia. That's the whole point, and that's why electricity is very unstable at this point, right? I believe if you would Google it, you can check it out yourself. I do not love this tank. Newbie Haho, thank you very much for 36. Thanks for everything. Skill stay awesome, mother trucker. Thank you very much. I will. You won't get rid of me that easily. Thank you. Okay, this tank feels a bit better hold down, right? Would you agree with me, fellas? This tank feels This tank feels a bit better hold down. That means you are not showing your hull whatsoever, right? It feels definitely better. It definitely feels better. What the flying F is this tank? New tank from the loot boxes, sir. Newbie Haho, thank you very much for 3 years of support. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Skill stay awesome. Greetings, my man. Greetings. I hope you are feeling fine. Boticum, what are you talking about, my man? I haven't seen any gameplay, but does this tank offer anything good? For now, not yet. I really do not like the gun handling and whatnot. For every 50 Serpentine boxes, you are guaranteed one of the A tier 8, tier 9 premium tanks. Yep. If vehicle drops before, counter is resetted. Yeah, Lurker, that's understandable. Was Kust any good? No. I did not really enjoy it, to be fair with you. Fellas, if you are wondering what I was doing over this week, I can show you exactly what I was doing over this week. So, I had a bit of the accident, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I went outside, I had quite a bit of the seeds in my hand, and holy bananas, those mother trucking parrots are the killers. I can tell you that much. Those bastards are the killers. Thank you very much for your ideas, Mios. Thank you. Reida, thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, so far. New emote, really. I need to open the window because it's getting hot in here, fellas. Is it because of me or is it because of you? You tell me. Stole your teeth as well? No. That was me crying, you know? I just like to cry like this. So you cannot see my teeth. It's my quirk and feature, you know? Stop ignoring me, skill. Greetings. Finally it is done and works like a charm. Let me see. Seregusha, what do you have? Oh, yop-tararai. Oh, yop-tararai. Look at this flexor, fellas. Look at this flexor. Congratulations with the new PC, my man. I believe it will run smooth as a butter. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Very, 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 very nice. CEO Cyprian, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you, sir. You are only one hot thing here. Wow. Only one hot thing? I like it. I like it, my man. I like it. I can tell you one thing, my PC looks significantly worse than yours from outside. I can guarantee you that. Marking T71 CMDC Epic, just that one. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. 1.7 base experience, 3.4 thousand damage, 2,000 assisting damage. You are killing it, fellas. You are killing it. I have a feeling, fellas, that I waste my time streaming for you because you are just that good, fellas. You are just that good. I feel like you are doing a favor for me by watching the stream. You are killing it. And I'm here taking one for the team, being a bloody beautiful Lithuanian meatball, you know? This is how I feel like. Yo, Skill, I became broke and I wasn't able to sub. It's completely fine. Everything is completely fine. ROG B2, you do not need to have wallet in order to enjoy the stream. Meanwhile, 2.9 thousand damage, that's okay. We cannot complain. Minus 5,000 credits. It's okay. Next. As I missed yesterday, drop doing the bunker exploding. What time today drop starts? Today there is no drops. It is tomorrow. Feel free to check out index page, ! Calendar. Will you be playing Wargaming Project CV that come back tomorrow? Absolutely not. If Wargaming won't sponsor me, I'm not going to play any of Wargaming other product. I don't see the point. Why would I do that? Why would I do that, fellas? Tell me. Tell me why.
Yeah.
Tell me why, fellas. Xen, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 44, thank you. Also, Phil Steen, thank you very much for 34 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Would you say these boxes are worth buying? Apparently, they are cheaper since they don't have gold in them. What is your opinion? Tomorrow, we are going to talk about this. Tomorrow, I will make 2 videos about it. One on the main YouTube channel, one on the extra channel. And we will take a look into the value. We will talk about overall. I've seen a lot of folks unhappy about the loot boxes, and rightfully so. We will touch all of those topics. Project CV looks like awful, fully arcade game in my humble opinion. I do not know. I did not check the game out. I'm not interested. There is no point for me to do so, you know? Do you enjoy Windows 11? My man, a couple of days ago, Windows 11 got updated and all my settings went nachrin. So, believe me, it costed quite a bit of the gray hair on the side. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, mate. Have you already checked other loot box tanks? I have made 2 videos. One about the concept, or however it's called, !YT, and I have made a video about the tank destroyer, which I really do not like, on the extra, ! Extra. Plus, on top of that, if you are watching the live stream from the YouTube, cheers to you, fellas. Cheers to you. And I apologize for not being able to read your comments or to allowed to comment at all. There is no moderation in the YouTube, so I do not really have other choice, you know? I just need to do it this way. What future will bring, we do not know. But for now, this is how it goes. To be fair with you, reading one chat is also a lot of job. Leopata is my baby, so I want new Kapaza. I truly think, my man, that the new Kapaza can be actually better than Leopata. I truly want to believe that it can be the case, my man. So, and as a matter of fact, I would go so far as to say the power creep is starting on the tier 9. This is the tank which is breaking the ice, in my opinion. Don't get me wrong, we had some okay tier 9 premium tanks, but nothing to that extent. What is the rating of 1116? I do not have a rating yet, but in my book, in my head, this is not going to be more than 3. What is your PC spets? Exclamation mark FAQ. Would you ever consider making position guide for each map? Using for newer players? No. And I can tell you why so. Imagine that if we are making the position guide, let's say in the index, and it takes 2 seconds to check out which position you should play in, we are going to make a chaos in the game. Skill, it's not chaos, it's chaos. Chaos. We will make a chaos in the game. There is more than 100,000 players using index page, and if we are having this in the index, we are royally effed. Okay? It is very important thing to say, so I'm not planning to do that. But if you want to improve in one or another map, please type exclamation mark maps. Please. You can get information slower, but you can get the information. Exclamation mark maps. I just simply, I cannot give, you know, the map and give the positions for early game or for late game or for something. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I just simply can't. It would be a bad decision for a game health. I can promise you that. I learned position just by watching the stream. I got so much better with light tanks thanks to you. Uploader, I will take that as a huge compliment, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. But you wanted to improve. And I know that light tanks, I can play light tanks. Let's put that in this way, you know. I know that it is beneficial. And this year, we are going to be playing with a Manticore. So, we are okay. I have a big problem with your index page. Tell me, my man. Plus, all games are different. You can't go to the same spot every time. You can have the same opening position pretty much every time. I mean, unless you are seeing the lemming train going to one side, so you know. $2,200. Yeah. Fellas, thank you very much for a very generous tier 2 sellout train. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Your index page is not smartphone friendly. It's not. Eventually it will be. Eventually it will be, but now it's not. Yes, that's true. You need PC or probably tablet in order to use it properly. This may be done this year. We'll see how the things are going to look like. But yes, you are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Meanwhile, 2000 damage, 200 assisting damage, not really good. I love YouTube stream. Now I can watch at work. Campfather, I bloody knew that a lot of folks would enjoy that. I apologize for not being able to focus on the YouTube chat. In fact, it is disabled. But folks, I hope you are having a great time. Rambo is borderline where they should stay with power creep on the tier 9, but knowing Wargaming, I think it's a matter of the time whenever we will have the tier 9 premium tanks level of Kappas under 50T, if you know what I mean. I think it is a matter of the time, honestly speaking. I think it is matter of the time, but once again, that could be only me. Do I want to play here? I mean, looking into amount of the heavy tanks, I think that would be a smart decision, but we'll see. Isn't YouTube kind of bad for you because of ad block? People can watch the stream without ads and don't need to sub on Twitch. Isn't it kind of bad for me that I read comments of the people that are not subscribed in the channel? Not everything is about the money. There is plenty of the ways how I can lose money as a content creator, right? For example, index page. I'm 5 figures down via the index page, right? And people who wants to support the stream, they can support the stream. They can disable ad block on the index or whatever. But it is completely up to people. I'm not going to be your mother or your father, and I'm not going to say, yeah, how dare you, you know, not my thing. I would appreciate if folks would disable their ad block. That would be absolutely amazing, but in the same time, I know it is disgusting experience to watch the certain videos or something. I understand that. You think I don't? I do. And in the same time, where I am, to begin with, I am here because of you, right? Because you are interested in their content, I can do what I do, right? And I will be forever grateful for that. In the same time, sure thing we put the time and effort, but in the same time you made me, right? So I appreciate you forever and ever for that. Exclusive, thank you very much for 13 months. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. And in the same time, we are very, very close on finishing connection, patron, and index page as well. What that basically means, you will be able to, if you want to, right? If you want to support the index, if you want to support me, you will be able to join whatever patron tier to disable the ads in this way, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy and show some love if you want to, obviously. There is absolutely no pushing. Plus, on top of that, I have some nice ideas for the higher tiers as well, such as, let's say, request the YouTube video each 3 months or something like that. We will figure the things out, but it is a heads up that we are getting close to be done with this. Step by step. Ballistics, thank you very much for 22 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I will support you however I can, my king. I appreciate you, my man. I appreciate you. But I've been telling that for years and I will repeat the same thing. First of all, you want to support yourself. First of all, you want to support yourself. I am fine. I'm not starving. I'm all right. Okay. Are you going to test the premium Leo today as well? Absolutely, yes. We have made a YouTube video about it, exclamation mark YT if you are interested, but yes, we are going to be playing with it as well. I want to raid all those tanks, you know? I really want to raid them, and as a matter of fact, I would love to start rating the tier 10s. So, yeah. Cannot watch Ducky because I have every 6 minutes, 3 minutes commercial breaks. I do not know. I am subscribed to Ducky, so I don't see ads. And overall, as Lithuanians, we do not see too many ads, right? Lithuanian folks, even if you are not subscribed to the channel, you shouldn't see ads, do you? I'm so sorry. Did he answer the question? I just had an ad. Pesky internet beggar with his ads. What was the question? Repeat it. The Leo. Yes, we are going to be playing Leo, and we already have made a video with a Leo as well, exclamation mark YT. On the main channel, we have a Leo. I saw 3 ads in 1 year. Yeah, that sounds legit. That sounds legit. That sounds definitely legit. I can understand that playing with this tank, this is the proper play. You stay hold down, okay? You stay hold down. That is the main mission to play with this vehicle, folks. This is the main mission to play with this vehicle. Hold down. Repeat after me, fellas. Hold down. Hold down. You know, that very much reminds me Kranwagen. The moment whenever you are out of the hold down with a Kranwagen, you are getting slapped. And by the way, where the ads goes to our channel, if we are talking about the Twitch, we have 2 sets of ads each hour, or 1 set of ads each 30 minutes. You call it. And for YouTube ads, we chose the middle setting for the ads, right? Good experience for folks, and in the same time a bit of the revenue, but we will see how it will look like. And plus on top of that, from now on it's going to be very nice that on the extra channel you will be able to check out the tanks that we played with, marking sessions and whatnot. I think this is going to be a great help, honestly. Hi Skill, am I only one who never heard you speaking your own language? I do not speak my own language on the stream. The answer is very, very simple. Why? I want to have the stream that is understandable for 100% of the people, right? There used to be a time whenever we had a rule that Lithuanians could speak in Lithuanian language, and I would respond in Lithuanian language. There was a time whenever I was streaming in Lithuanian language 3 times a week, and 4 times I was streaming in English language, or broken English, however you would prefer to call it, right? But those days are a long time gone. And plus on top of that, our mods are not Lithuanians as well, so moderating this, it would be very difficult. You never know, is the Lithuanian saying, hi Skill, nice to see you, or eat shit, you know? So, I think that's the proper way to do the things. Just to level the playing ground. Ho ho, Nicholas, greetings. Thank you very much for 14, I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. And trust me, we had our share of the folks coming to the stream and saying, kurva, Lithuanian, not streaming in Lithuanian language, shame on you. Ooh. You know, a good, beautiful spit into the face. But I am used for this, it's completely fine. Sometimes this is how it works, right? I'm going for it. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop it. I pretend that I can't see you. Never mind, I can see you. He has one in the mag and he is dead. Beautiful. And there is a Sue here as well. Okay, this is the first solid game with this tank. This is a first solid game. Hoho Nicholas, once again, thank you very much for 14 months. And for W. Katri, thank you very much for 49 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. Beautiful. And we caught own Arta shell. Beautiful. That was perfection, fellas. Perfection. Arta is sitting somewhere over there, I assume. Good question. How is CS53 such a hot trash? The tier 7 was good, and Lord, this tier 8 is awful. You're 100% correct, it is awful. It is. How? That's a great question. How? How, my man? It is a paper tank, right? We need to keep this in mind. This mother trucking tank is definitely a paper one. Bucket! 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 Stop! This is such a great game. That was very, very nice. I was missing one more extra shot for 6,000 damage. I was about to dance naked here, but what can you do? Also, am I right to say that Vaza is essentially the tier 9 Vaza with the whole anti-enhanced turret at the tier 8? The gun is definitely a problem, Evil Bundy. the gun is a problem of this tank. Don't look into this gun as, oh my bananas, what a good tank this is, amazing. It's not. It doesn't feel this way, trust me. Should be an ace. It is an ace. It is an ace. No. What do we have? What do we have? This is the question. Moment of truth. Drums. Definitely an ace. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Okay, so this is as good as it is going to get, you know? This is as good as it is going to get. Solid ace. 5.7 thousand damage, 1.4 thousand assisting damage, 5 kills, 1.0 to Kulva, 1.9 thousand base experience. That was perfection. Perfect hold down, quite a bit of the gold spam, but we have done everything properly. And look into the award, fellas. 64,000 profits, although I paid 70 grand for ammunition. That was good. That was good, fellas. That was very, very, very good. That was good. That was good. I'm still not sure how to raid this tank, to be fair with you, because for me, I mean, you need to play perfectly with it, you know? And my problem is very, very simple, fellas. My problem, by the way, if you do not know how to access the 3D models, it's very simple in the index page. Just click here on the 3D and you will see absolutely everything. The thing is, whenever you are playing on the open field, it's not great hull, you know? Hull isn't the greatest. Lower plate is absolutely trash. Side scrapping is trash. So pretty much with this tank you are trying to play hull down. And whenever you are playing hull down, yeah, good luck dealing with it, right? This is the right play with this tank. You want to play hull down. Hull down warrior with not the best gun. I can tell you that much. Hold down warrior with not the best gun. This is how I look into this. It looks like a standard tier 8 Soviet heavy tank that comes out once in a while. Not good, not bad, just average. This is how I feel like about this as well. This is how I feel like about it as well. Oh, by the way, I do not have field modifications. Whoopsie. Let's go like this. Let's go like this. I did not notice that I do not have field modifications. My bad. Mobility or firepower? I mean, we could try mobility setup as well with it. What could be a secondary build? As you can see, I'm testing the tank with a standard equipment. Hopefully that makes sense, right? Because not everyone can afford the experimental one. Not everyone can afford the bounty or bone. So I think playing with a standard equipment, this is the most fair thing. Obviously, I have full skills, right? This is important thing. Do you plan a comparison function in the index so people can compare stats of the different tanks to make more informed decisions?
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm not planning to. No, absolutely not.
yeah.
Absolutely not. No. I refuse. I refuse. Absolutely not. Comparison function? Hell no. Too much information. Evil Bundy, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted, and fellas, cool with flowers in the chat, thank you. Also, Mr. Penetration, thank you very much for 26, I appreciate you, welcome back. Okay, let's continue our journey. Let's continue our journey. So, boxes started, can't see them in the game tomorrow. Tomorrow. Boyka, greetings, thank you very much for 25 months, thank you. Thank you very much, sir. I'm considering, do I want to sit hold down over there or not? I mean, not that many heavy tanks, but you know what? Let's try to follow the standard play. We play hold down. Let's see. Hi, Skill. How's it going today, mate? Mwah. Very good. I'm feeling happy. I'm feeling energetic. This is pretty good. Watching on YouTube just to be different. Boomers are cool. Wow, I see, my man. I see how it goes. I see. I'm not playing on the Ru. I play only EU now. Boyka, I do not know what to say. Should I say congratulations or not? Congratulations. Or not. Can I get enough tokens to get the tank if I missed one day? I'm pretty sure you can. Are you talking about Wargaming drops or what are you talking about? Skill, I want to thank you for working on your site. It has helped me so much that now I'm seeing 3D models in my head while I play. That's absolutely amazing, my man. That's good. That's good. You're improving, mate. Is this tank any good? I'm not sure. For me, at this point, this tank is probably very good. Very good, my man. Very good. Oi, very good. For me, this tank is probably, jokes aside, right, somewhere in between average and then 3.5. I am looking into this tank in this way. The main problem for me of this tank is gun, okay? Believe me or not, that the gun doesn't really feel that great, although the penetration with the gold is very nice. For a tier 8 to have a gold penetration of 290, come on. Come on, that feels very, very good. The tank gameplay overall is hold down warrior. You stay hold down and you are saying, peekaboo, peekaboo. That's what you are saying, right, while playing with this vehicle. Is it the best tank in the world of tanks? Definitely not. Absolutely not. In my opinion, gun would be okay. If these stats would be 440 or 490, sure. I am with you. I understand what you are saying. And that was one of my, requirements whenever I do raid the tanks or whenever I will start re-rating the tanks. I will do ratings completely differently. I'm not looking into the stats. This is to begin with. And second thing is, I think it is very important to take a look into the alpha damage, right? Because some guns are just simply very good for alpha damage, right? And for example, this gun, considering the alpha damage of this vehicle, okay, come on, come on. It's far away from being ideal, is it? I will take one. I don't care. As you can see, our mission here is just to eliminate this mother trucker from the game so our team would have a bit better time. Yes, I understand that there is a black dog trying to slap me in the ass, but jokes on him, I like it. How about that? How about that? I like it and I enjoy it. Wait. Good. We are okay. Yeah, the thing is, I mean, sure, this gun can be 105mm gun, but it doesn't feel... The thing is, the gun handling doesn't feel like it's 360 alpha damage. For example, take this and take Renier or Yopter, right? The difference is very, very, very different, don't you think so? I would say difference is huge. Good pre-aim. You never know. Difference is different. Skill in 2025. He isn't wrong, is he? He isn't wrong, my man. Good morning, Skill and Lovelies. This tank, another loot box tank in the Lunar New Year box. Yes, sir, you are 100% correct about this. This is another tank in the loot boxes. Kelton Elite, I'm glad that you are enjoying it. That's great. Thank you. Evil Bundy coming with a very generous 20 euros and saying thanks for the Kust video. Your pain was entertaining. You know, that's what I'm talking about. Entertainment nowadays is watching others suffer. It doesn't matter, do they play with the bad tanks or they play the game where you are feeling like you are getting punched in the balls, you know? This is great. I'm glad that you are enjoying it. Evil Bundy, don't act surprised if you are going to get slapped soon, you know? My hand can reach quite a distances, just saying. Just saying. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. If Sue will hit me in the side, I will cry. Hello. Uh-huh. 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 Oi-oi. I will help you. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, IS-3. I'm helping you, look.
I'm in your debt.
This is the moment whenever I try to help my my friend, you know? Bro is laser focus. You are talking about what? About that poor soul who got gangbanged or what? Good, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. This is back-to-back good game with this tank, fellas. I kid you not. This is back-to-back good game. Back-to-back. Maybe I was too mean for this tank. Maybe I was too mean for this vehicle. Maybe this is a typical generic heavy tank. You go to the heavy line and you play... That's all you do. Maybe. Marshall, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, how are you doing? Lesta is giving 5.5 thousand gold, 10 million credits. Mesh Spirit, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, type exclamation mark Ru, and you will know exactly what do I think about that. In other words, the answer is all the time the same. I don't care. I do not follow it. I am not interested in this. I'm not going to make a single YouTube video about that server. I'm not going to play that server. It doesn't exist for me. You know, because it's already going towards the politics and this is politics free channel. Hopefully that makes sense. Exclamation mark Ru. That's the answer. Meanwhile, 4.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage, 3 kills, high caliber, first class. Would you look at that, fellas? Would you look at that? Huh? Don't be sorry you asked a question, I answered into your question. It's completely fine, my man. And 55,000 profits. I'm thinking about 3.5 for this tank. I'm thinking about 3.5 for this tank overall. This is what I'm thinking. Obviously, we will be playing significantly more with it, but let's play with a top hat tank. For me, it is a top hat, okay? Johaonan, thank you very much for 57. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Vivi, you are greetings. Welcome to the stream. Also, brothers, thank you very much for 57 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. See, you just like me watching now. The tank is working. I am paying with my own RNG here. Thank you. We appreciate your sacrifice, my man. What loot boxes, Spartan Skill, check out the Wargaming portal or alternatively Wargaming video. The loot boxes are coming tomorrow. Tomorrow we will make 2 YouTube videos, one on main, one on extra. We will talk about this. We will talk what tanks are there and what not. Right? Are the tier 5, tier 7 tanks in the loot boxes? I kind of missed that. No, tier 8, tier 9. Tier 8, tier 9. Loot boxes! Andre is definitely excited. says greetings, welcome to the stream. Also Axp, thank you very much for 20 months. Testing the new toys as usual, my man, as usual. And fellas in the YouTube, once again I apologize for not allowing the chat there. I can barely focus on one chat. Either way, I hope you are having a great day and you are enjoying watching the stream in the office or at home or naked on the toilet, whatever your situation is. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you. And remember as well that this is the extra channel. If you are not subscribed, feel free to subscribe. It's free. It is free. Naked at work. Not acting surprised. This tank doesn't have the best... Ooh. This tank definitely doesn't have the best camo. Keep this in mind. I mean, it hits like a true truck full of dildos, but... Overall, look into the speed whenever we are trying. Hasay the hot take. Thank you very much for 7 months. Naked on the toilet it is. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate you. I do not know what to think about this tank. I do not love it. It's annoying me. Looks like Stug mixed with a Sterva. I do not know what kind of Frankenstein this tank is, honestly. I do not know. Looks like ISU abused the Esterva, okay? This is how it feels like. It feels like ISU abused Esterva. ISU caught Esterva and sticked something, right? And this is what we have 9 months later. Can you hit that thing on top of the turret? Yes, this is a weak spot. 30 millimeters of the armor, that means people can penetrate you with high explosives without bigger problems whatsoever. Yes, it is a weak spot, sir. Artas can slap the living crap out of you, everyone can. You can say whatever you want, it doesn't look aesthetic. I mean, look at this thing. This is ooh, horrible. Horrible. Straight up horrible. Chimney. Oh, I like it. Chimney. Just a little pimple. Little pimple on your prom night, you know? This is, whenever you have like very important event, there is always a bloody pimple. And not a small one, you know? The big one. The big one. So this is how it feels like with this tank, right? Top hat, I like to call it top hat as well. But this thing can hit, but what's from that? What's from that? And look how slow this thing is. And we are playing with a turbo. Without turbo, it would be game over, straight up. It would be game over without turbo, I can guarantee you that. 3D top hat skin would fix it all, true. True that. But the tank hits. Would you agree with me, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that this vehicle hits like crazy mother trucker? Would I rather play with this, or would I rather play Esterva S1? I would rather play Esterva S1. Would I rather play this tank? Definitely this tank. You bunch of haters. Definitely this tank. Come on. Look at it. Baza cannot penetrate this vehicle. And you fellas. Yeah. Horrible tank. What horrible? What broken tank. The next YouTube video coming. I was wrong. The Kusk is the best tank ever. I could have aimed longer. What bounce? You have 0 bounce. I blame World of Tanks for that, okay? I blame World of Tanks for that. How about it? Ooh. This or as fuck. Undoubtedly as fuck. 100%. 100%. Are you drinking espresso? Correct, my man. Correct. Meanwhile, 3,500 damage, 700 assisting damage, that is okay. We cannot complain about that. And we have 59,000 profits as well. Huh. Interesting. One more. One of my favorite tunes. Good to hear that, my man. Tier 10 matchmaking. Do you want to see how this tank would feel like if you are trying to play hold down? Do you want to see that? You try second new premium. Mainly currently we are playing with Kust. And mainly we are playing with how is it called? With that Chinese tier 8. You can hide cupola by tilting cross up. I wouldn't be able to hide it even if I would show my ass. Eric, we will play with Eric. We will play with Eric, but first of all, let me deal with those. What do you think about the older tanks in the boxes? Most of them are amazing. Most of them are very, very good. I will have a YouTube video saying what we are having in the boxes. Is it worth it? What do I think about the boxes in general? Why do I choose to review them? Anyways, because I've seen plenty of the folks in the YouTube that we are upset about content creators reviewing the boxes. But truth to be told, if the content creator refuses to review the boxes or refuses to play the tanks that are in the boxes, content creator is literally effed. You are signing your signature for your death pact. You know what I mean? It's just simply stupid. It is like the most stupid decision which you could make. So, you know, either you adapt or either you disappear. No bond equipment, I'm testing the tanks with the standard equipment. I always been doing that and I will always do that. Reachcom, thank you very much for 26 months of support. Thank you very much. Thank you. Ahem. Ahem. Well, that was fun. About new Kapazam, if you really want to rush to find out my opinion, exclamation mark YT. Haha. We can penetrate him in the face, can't we? Overall, it's a great tank. It's going to be rated 4.5 to 5. Speaking about the Eric. And congratulations every and single Eric on the Twitch or YouTube, folks. You have a beautiful tank on your name. Manticore. I can tell you one thing. If I would be named Kust, I would not be happy with this. You can't make pressure for shit. You need to play passively. This is a starva. This is a starva. And even though the tank is feeling like it should have armor, right? It should have armor. In reality, it doesn't. Kust. Watch this. Watch this, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. But this is a big penetration, okay? We are talking about 280 penetration. If we would take some average penetration in the tier 8, let's say 225, then it is kind of okay. If you are using a bit of the gun depression, it's okay. Yeah, I mean, this is the tank killer. What you see over there, this bloody top hat is the tank killer. And I don't think it would be overpowered without this cupola on top, okay? I truly believe that. I don't think it would be overpowered, okay? So yeah, it is how it is. Not much what we can change about that. Big spot if I ever seen one. You can't see this, come on. Hold down with a siege mode activated doesn't change anything. It's the same shit. I don't think you could just play Su 130 if you want a sniper schnitzel. Yes. 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 I am with you. 100%. I am with you. I am with you. What's going on? You are not allowed to show tanks. Every concept in a battle where gaming net has to put stop on you. Idiots. You are correct. You are correct. We are definitely idiots, and Wargaming has to put the stop on it. I wonder how I got this tank. Did I make the birth of this vehicle, or Wargaming gave it to me? Hacker! Hacker! You bought boxes. No, you. Okay, okay, my man. Looks like you have a bit of the problems. It's completely fine. I will try to explain this way so even you would understand, okay? Mr. GSG. There are content creators who gets the tanks earlier, and there are some timestamps when content creators can start playing with the tanks without breaking any rules whatsoever. So for example, in this kind of situation today, if you would check out the YouTube channels, you would see that everyone started reviewing the tier 9 or tier 8 tanks that are in the boxes. That means NDA dropped out, right? Or NDA got lifted, I suppose to say. So content creators can start making content with a brand new tanks, right? Hopefully you understand what I mean, and hopefully you get the point. If you don't, please let me know. I will try to explain it even easier. Fellas, don't bully the guy. Don't bully the guy. He's trying to do his best. He's trying to connect the dots. Give him a break. Give him a break, fellas. Don't bully him, let's still do that. Oh, fellas, tell me I am not kind. Fellas, tell me I am not kind and I did not explain it everything for a gentleman. Tell me. Huh? Tell me, fellas. You are not kind. I bloody knew it. I bloody knew it, fellas. Bloody knew it. Vazai Skaku, I think it's average. The thing is, what is good about this tank is the opportunity to play hold down, right? That is a good thing. Obviously, every CC broken the air at the same time. Yes. Exactly. I knew it. Bloody bastards. Just give some information for internet beggars and instantly they are going to screw the things up, right? Will it be worth it to buy loot boxes? We will talk about this tomorrow. We will talk about this tomorrow. I can tell you that those boxes are not looking as good as the Christmas boxes, and that's a fact, right? But it depends what you are looking for and what do you want. It depends what you are looking for and what do you want. A lot of things are depending on that. We will talk about this, and we will talk about the moral and ethical things as well, right? We will talk about this as well, but this is not today's topic, this is tomorrow. This is tomorrow. Do you think you will be able to get boxes from the snake stamps? I have no bloody clue. I do not know. I would not act surprised if you would be able to get one or another box, but I would not put too many hopes on that either, right? In other words, I would not rely on this. We will have a video for tomorrow. No, you will have 2 loot boxes video, 250 boxes or so. On one account and 250 on another account, and we are going to talk about all of the loot boxes extravaganza. I will explain why content creators are being so critical over this, but in the same time, content creators do not really have any other choice just to take a look into the tanks that are in the boxes and to review them, because otherwise it is like signature to your internet death, if you know what I mean. So yeah, we will talk about this as well. Do you know what hidden rewards are in the New Year's Lunar event? Hidden rewards, I would say those are the boxes, right? Do I want to make pressure? Do I want to make pressure? I mean, free box skill, I do not know. I do not know, my man. I do not know. If I would know, I would know. I would be able to tell you, but I do not know. The chair good. I'm sitting on the wooden chair for 3 years now, and I need a change. I mean, if it is good enough for me to sit for 12 hours a day, I would say it's good enough. Type exclamation mark chair. Also keep this in mind that I'm partnered with a secret lab for, I don't even know, 5 years, maybe longer, right? And whenever someone is purchasing the secret lab chair, table, whatever else, right, I'm getting the certain percentage. So keep this in mind. Overall, I know that plenty of the folks bought the chair and they are very happy. Although, what I would recommend to do, if you are considering the chair, fabric material, because compared to the fake leather one, right? It is, whenever you are sitting on this, you are sweating. Whenever you are sitting on this, it's breathable material, right? Although it's harder to take care of this material, that's for sure. For example, if you will spit the juice or something, obviously, for a fake leather, you will just simply wipe it, problem solved. With this, it's going to be more problems for obvious reasons, so yeah. Haskell, when is the next starter journey with Daki and Mouse's planned? We have not planned this yet, but most likely it will be after the summit, right? The main reason why am I saying so is because Daki is currently very busy with the renovations, right? And he is streaming very little. Same goes for me, same goes for Mozacrobat, right? So most likely we are going to go ham in 2 weeks or something like that. What is the summit? The summit is when internet beggars or content creators are meeting Wargaming employees, and Wargaming employees are presenting one or another thing, right? So yeah. This is what is happening, right? Same situation like we had last year during the summertime, right? There are certain content creators that are invited into this event, and content creators can give the feedback for Wargaming if they are messing the things up, right? For example, the same cruise, right? Changes, right? Content creators are quite a bit responsible for Wargaming nailing it and doing it significantly better than iteration first or second iteration, right? But once again, there is that's all I can say. I cannot say the topics or the agenda that we are going to discuss, right? I just simply can't. So yeah, good that Wargaming never makes mistakes. So absolutely, Wargaming is perfect, right? 100%. It is the best chair ever. It's not cheap, but it's worth every cent. Spartan Scale, whenever I am promoting something, I'm making sure that the product is good, you know? That's why you see the sponsor deals very, very, very rarely, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Make sure Goose doesn't buy any flowers this time. I can't promise you that, my man. I cannot promise you that. Can't promise you that. There is a Bora tank in your garage. OMG, Miel tank turned out. How sad. There are plenty of the copy-pasted tanks. Are you even surprised about that? My son has Secret Lab Omega and I have Titan. Both are very happy. Tom Podeus, I am glad that you are enjoying it. And fellas, if you want to check it out, !cheer. Feel free to check it out, folks. Loyantis Pimples, what a beautiful name. Thank you very much for 48 months. Mr. Skill is the best internet beggar I've seen. On the second thought, Katite is... a bit better. I see, my man. I see. Thank you, mate. Meanwhile, 3000 damage, 600 assisting damage. I'm pretty sure I am ready to raid this tank. Let's go for one more game and we can raid it. Goose, I live in his city and he got me into the tanks in 2013. We play cards way back. Nice, nice. Goose is a beautiful guy. I have met him multiple times. He's amazing. Very nice. For Inex, you can add siege mode like Tank GG. When we look into the 3D tank, it would be perfect to look at with look at me button. Let me check it out. Maybe we have it. That's very fair point. That is a very, very fair point. Thank you very much for information. We are going to have a conversation with our index guy. Very fair point. Consider it done. Consider it done. Papa Nakta, thank you very much for 11 months. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's awesome to hear you talk about him. He's a good guy. I just reconnected with him on Twitch. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay, the plan is simple. We want to play a hold down here, right? Maybe we want to make even a bit of pressure, but we'll see. It depends on the situation. How involved do we want to get? Okay, we should be able to punish him. Hello, fire. I was aiming for fire, but hashtag never lucky. It's okay. He should be dead meat. He should be dead meat. Can we get a bit more involved over there? That is the question. He is running away. That's fair. P44 Pantera. Quick question, is World of Tanks Plus worth it if I want to go through the whole Tech 3? I don't really think the VOD Plus would help you to go through the Tech 3, with all honesty. And it very much depends how much you are playing. In my opinion, World of Tanks Plus is worth it for folks that are playing a lot, right? But if it happen to be that you are not playing a lot is 150 games big, right? Then value isn't the finest, at least in my opinion, right? But that's only me. Sure, you can block the map, that's amazing. Beautiful, but I think you need to claim the gold benefits in order to get the maximum use of all of this, right? And if you don't, then Gun is the problem of this tank. Gonzalo isn't copy-pasted, it's different from Caliban. With the new crew, compatibility section in the index come back eventually? No, it's not as necessary as it was back in the day, because nowadays you can fit the tank on pretty much any tanks you want, right? So it's not as important as it was back in the day. There is only one difference. There is, let's say, two different builds which you could have. For example, you could have a whatever camo build or repair build, and it depends on the tank destroyer, right? But once again, I don't think it is as important as it was back in the day. You did not third market SF. No, I did not third market SF. You will play tomorrow this or this week CV Project. I'm not going to be playing CV Project. The main reason why so I'm not going to play any of the Wargaming game unless I am getting sponsored. I have said that straight many times and I will repeat the same thing. Why would I promote the other World of Tanks product? Why would I do that? Why? You know? I haven't played the first iteration or the yearly test. I'm not going to be playing this test, and I'm not going to be playing the other test unless Wargaming would sponsor me. That pretty much means I would get paid from their side in order to play it, right? That's only one way how it can go. For viewers, it's not about that. People who are interested in the tank, there's going to be so many content creators that would play it. You will be able to see probably 100 of the content creators jumping into this free content train. I'm not going to do that. So yeah. Do you enjoy this vehicle? It is a weird one, not gonna lie. I would not say it is the best tank in the World of Tanks. I would not say it is the worst tank in the World of Tanks. The weirdest part of this vehicle, at least in my humble opinion, is the probably gun handling, I would say. Sang Donner, greetings. Looks horrible like Armored Warfare. I do not know how it looks. I do zero diligence. I said that gazillion of the times I'm not interested. Hopefully that makes sense. And from the content creator side, you know, think about it in this way, right? Why, as being content creator, would you play other games, right? Or other wargaming games, or other games to begin with, whenever you are mainly playing World of Tanks, right? There is only two ways how this could happen. Way number one is you really love the game and you want to play it, like Resident Evil 4. I love that game and I had gazillion of the fun playing with it, right? Or playing it overall. And other way, you are getting sponsored, right? So that pretty much means you are getting paid for playing the game, right? That's great, that's hip hip hooray, life is beautiful, curva flowers everywhere, right? That's it. Those are the two ways, at least in my humble opinion. Other than that, it's just simply not worth the time to a certain extent, right? I was watching on the YouTube and it told me to come to watch Twitch for a chat. What do I have to chat about? About your eternal love to us. How about that? We spoke together in Warsaw. Now I'm not smoking for 3 months and not vaping for 16 days. Legendary Punisher. I think I remember you. I think I very much remember you. Guy from the Key City. I am pretty sure I remember you. That's great. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. Great news. Great news, mate. I'm proud of you. Okay, meanwhile. 4.2 thousand damage, 2 kills. It's completely fine. We kind of fixed it. We kind of fixed it. Would you look at this? It goes a bit better, huh? Any interest in Kingdom Come Deliverance for not streaming, but in general? No, I do not even know what is that. Solid game for a third mark. Vaka, third mark of excellence with a 4,000 damage. Wow, for a tier 5 shitter. That is impressive. Congratulations, my man. That is absolutely insanity. Good job. Good job, mate. Good job. Seems like a worse Rene. Also, did you check this tank? Looks like a copy-paste tier 9 tech 3 check heavy. I did not check it out, but a lot of folks said that. A lot of folks said that. Tier 6, oh, excuse me, please forgive me. 4,000, Yopterai. Legendary Punisher, beautiful. The other reason to vary the game once in a while is people don't want to burn out. That's completely understandable and that's fair. Good evening, Baboon King. How are the things looking out so far? Oh, things are looking fine. Let me see, what do you have, Vesco? I think you are spamming this message for full kurva, Arta, Diopterarai. That's disgusting, okay, Vesco? Never do that again. My eyes just got effed just because of you. Thank you. Meanwhile, 6.2 thousand damage with a TVP tier 10. That is a very good performance. Congratulations, my man. I'm proud of you. Good job. Good job. Okay, Lurker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Are you here? We can go with initial ratings of this tank. I think I know exactly how to rate this tank. Give me a second, fellas. We are going to raid this mother trucker and we can move on with our life with this tank. So we will be done with it. Maybe. Okay, excellent. Maybe it is. Give me a second. We will check it out. Overall, for now, let's go 3.5. Armor 3.5. Beginner friendliness is hard. Fellas, what do you think how this tank is rated beginner friendly, considering the tier 8 standards? I have my number in the head. You need to play hold down in order to play well, and gun handling is a bit derpy. Although, but armor, whenever you are playing hold down, it's okay. 3 or 2? 2 or 3? 3. I was thinking about 3 to 3.5, so let's go for 3 for now. 3 for beginner friendliness. Now gun handling. We need to keep in mind the alpha damage and its tier, right? We need to keep this in mind. Alpha damage and its tier, and honestly speaking, I don't feel like the gun handling is the finest. To be fair with you, I don't really think that the gun handling is good of this tank. That being said, I am considering 2. For now, I am considering 2 gun handling wise. I really do not like that, right? So gun handling 2. Speed mobility. 41 kilometer per hour. So it's towards the 3, right? Sec.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's go for 3. Speed 3. Speed 3. Ammunition. Now ammunition is interesting one. Ammunition is also 3. Ammunition is also 3 because standard ammunition isn't awful, but gold is so damn bloody nice. So let's go for ammunition 3 for now. In the future, ammo rating will be gone because we are going to have a suggested setups for free-to-play players, folks that cannot afford too much gold, for pay-to-win players, because, for example, pay-to-win player can say, load full gold, I do not recommend to do that on this tank, and for players like me who would like to have a balance in between, right? This is how I look into this. So ammo 3, that's it. And overall tank rating 3.5. Overall tank rating 3.5. We are done with this tank. Let's move on. Kust. Okay, let's go. Kust it is, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Kust it is. Kust it is. Oh, maybe not pay to win, but similar swim in silver. Yeah. I mean, doesn't really matter how we would call it. Pay to win, swim in silver doesn't really matter. So yeah, remember about the sub deal, huge, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 65. Would you look at that internet beggar? Mwah. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker, I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Del Huge. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you. You can buy the skill book in the crew store, you can, but I don't know how good of the deal that is to pay 4,000 gold for 250,000 experience. It's like 2 million. You tell me, is it good or is it bad? What Divine Valor style in the index and how to get it? It's not a style, it is a tank. Eventually it should come into the game as Baza 75 clone, right? So Padider Baba, it's not there yet. Schulson, thank you very much for 46 months. Only 23, my lovely number. Hello, my king. Greetings from Poland. Greetings. No rating notes for now. You can say the rating is preliminary. So the ratings can change whenever we are going to rate every and each vehicle, right? Yeah. I don't think I have too much to say about it. You can add this tank. This tank is good if you are playing hold down, and if not, it feels like paper. You can say that as well. You can say that as well. Hello from Lithuania. Greetings. Book deals are different for everyone. I got 250,000 books for only 1.2 thousand gold. Oh, yopter, right? I think Wargaming knows who is a big spender, so big spenders got a bad deal, and weak spenders to a certain extent got better deal. I see. Do you think I can reach 3.6 thousand gold discount without the tokens? Probably you can. I would guess that you can. I would guess. I'm not sure, and this is pure guesstimation. Hello from Romania, you are the best player. I am far away from being the best player, but I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I really do not like this tank, by the way. Am I only one who thinks that this vehicle is a bit of the stinker, fellas? Because this is how it feels like to me. This is how it feels like to me. Far away from being ideal. Hey mate, do you know if boxes will have gold or silver? I think you can check out what boxes will have in our gaming article. 5.0 long PP. Also nowadays we are rating everything by PP sizes. You naughty mother trucker. If they had R2D2 on top of Kust at least provided better appears, then it would be okay. True that. True that, but as you can see, it's not the case. I do not know about Stinker, but tank for style of play if you don't normally use. I mean, it is a sniper schnitzel. It is a sniper schnitzel for 550 alpha damage. In my opinion, it has the same style like S1, okay? This is how I look into this vehicle. But bigger alpha damage and shitter DPM and tiny touch worse accuracy. But the speed, it feels truly bleh. War Child wins. Greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Same style as S1, but more like Su 30 PM. You cannot compare it with a Su 30 PM because Su 30 PM doesn't really have a siege mode, does it? Does it? This tank is more compared to the S1, at least in my opinion. Does turbo affects the siege mode like S1? Yes, sir. It also affects the siege mode, but this mother trucker is slow. This mother trucker is very, very slow, my man. Very slow. I am feeling like a bloody I am feeling like a pound over there, okay? Some mother trucker pushed me one square up front and I'm sitting here, you know? This is how I feel like. I cannot make pressure on my own. I just simply can't. So in this situation, I'm sitting here and I'm dreaming about my top hat, you know? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. But you will promote to the queen in the end game. Wow. Always that thought in the head. I will promote to the queen, right? That's the pawn life. Okay, I see. Padider Baba, thank you very much for 15 months. I appreciate you, mate. Greetings, I hope you're fine. Haven't been here for weeks again. I'm disappointed. How dare you? But Prime will always be yours. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. I take SFAC every day between all kind of tank destroyers. So that's not even debatable. That's not even debatable. Those are completely different tanks. Not even debatable. I hate this tank. I hate this tank, and what can I do about my hate? What can I do about my hate for this vehicle, huh? How the flying F do I make this son of the banana work? It looks goofy, it feels goofy. That's not a compliment. And it's slow. Maybe play Eric instead. Eric, we will play with Eric. Eric is like a dessert. Let's deal with this mother trucker. I don't need much in order to figure this out, okay? Is it worse than a Swedish tanks in my humble opinion? Yes. It is worse. Let me guess Cupola. Yay. Man, this is a fucking torture to play with this. This is a torture, fellas. That cupola is nice. Extreme. Wow. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks like maximum 3 stars in my opinion. I would rate it lower. I would rate it lower. I would honestly rate it lower. The gun handling is going to be rated good, but other than that, it's useless. Grom or Kust? Grom or Kust? Grom. Grom. Not even debatable. Grom. Is Vaza an old tank? This Vaza is an old tank. This Kust is not an old tank. If you are talking about Vaza 1116, which we just finished rating, it is not an old tank. It is a brand new tank, sir. Extreme, thank you very much for 81. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Yeah, Spartan skill, I know. You cannot compare those two tanks, I know. I'm very, very well aware of that. The extra problem with the cupola that it's also 30mm, so everyone can penetrate it with high explosive, I know. And it is dragging the tank quite a bit. But fellas, let me go to the bathroom. I need approximately 1 minute, and we can continue our journey. I need couple of games with a Kust. We are rating this mother trucking, and we are forgetting about it. I can spoil you that rating isn't going to be good. I'm not considering 4 stars, I'm not considering 5 stars, I'm not even considering 3 stars for this. Until Esther VS1 exists, this tank is ass vibe. Straight up. This is my opinion about it. Anyways. Baraba. Okay, brain refreshed. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Skill, I do have a question. What time zone is World of Tanks Twitch live? You can type greetings. You can type exclamation mark calendar. Click on the calendar and check out the drops you are interested in. It shows the time zone, what is set up on your PC. So you don't need to think, is it UTC, is it Central European time, is it GMT +2 or +5, you do not care. You check out the calendar and you get all the answers to your questions. Simple as this, my man. If you didn't know, Vaza was released in the Asia server half year ago or something, so for them it is old. Okay, could be possibility. The thing is, I had no clue about that, to be fair with you. I know that Asia server has the certain special tanks like 2 anime tanks or something, that I am very, very well aware of that. I know, but you know. You can't know it all. But thank you for information. Thank you. Imagine trash burn hits you in the cupola. It will hurt your children, kids. True. True that, my man. True that. Nameless and Edelweiss. Exactly. Maybe one day I will get the press account. Okay? Maybe one day I will get a press account and we can check it out. Okay, let's see. Will our S1 carry this or not? We need more Nani tanks. Oh man. From the maps and innovations probably, but from balancing. Leodza, I do not know. I do not play that server and I'm not planning to do that. For me, it is not existing. I have the hope and the dream to get married with a rich baboon granny. Shaft is saying. That is the male version of the Barracuda. What was that? What was that? The game simply crashed. The game simply said, you know what? And we are not skipping a single frame. 3 hours streaming, everything goes fine.
Oh, yeah.
You are still live, by the way. Really? I did not notice that. Interesting. Evoker30, thank you very much for 75 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Asia server does not exist. I never played Asia server. So, Resident Evil time. Nice one, my man. Nice one. You trashed too much new tanks for gaming, got mad. True. True that. True that. I checked the calendar and there is the information. February 7, 1 a.m. through February 7, 8 a.m. There is no information what time zone. Jiksh, my man, it is the time zone that your computer is set up for. So apparently, if it starts at 1 a.m. your time, that means you are located somewhere in Asia, I assume, right? Somewhere in Asia? Am I correct? Am I correct, my man? Okay, let's do that again. Cuz broke the game indeed. Did you just move from Windows 10 to Windows 11? I have the Windows 11 for a very long time. Yes, you see, so this is the time for you. Jig, this is the time for you. Drops will be from 1 a.m., so that means 1 in the morning, until 8 in the morning. That's unfortunate time zone, my man. That is the unfortunate time zone. Thanks, Skill. You are genius and sexy. Genius and sexy. Holy bananas from Banana Land, fellas. Wow. Sexy genius. Whew. Whew. Very, very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I truly think, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that this tank will be big pain in the ass to play with. I truly want to believe that. I think this is the worst tank that you can get from the loot boxes. I honestly and ironically think so. Bad. I need to be patient. Hi, Skill. Most likely we get 2 boxes for free from a snake. I have no bloody clue what you are going to get from the snake. I honestly have no clue. I would love to answer into your question, but I can't. This tank makes me not to buy boxes. Good. Save the money, my man. Save the money. Good. Go back. Mod 6 is for Chinese server, not Asian server. Oh, really? No bastards! Chinese server is a different server as well, fellas. Compared to a PATS, it's called a PATS, right? Fellas, you are trying to confuse the living crap out of me, don't you? You hit him. You need no help to be confused. I appreciate that. That's beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very nice. Yeah, I made my decision about this tank, fellas. After this game, we are rating it and we are forgetting about its existence. This is what we are going to do. We are rating this vehicle after this game, fellas. I miss you, Watozan. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Hey, Skill, do you think 112 is still viable? Seems like okay tank, but I can't tell. Reload is kind of long for a medium tank. I do not know if I should get it. It's not a bad vehicle. The gun handling of that mother trucker is pretty bloody good. Although DPM is a problem, and if you are going to take the fight against the tank that has a great DPM, you are going to get slapped. But overall, you have a bit of the armor, you have a bit of everything. Apart DPM, right? I would say 112 TM is great. I think it's fine. Maybe great is a bit crossing the line. It's okay. I'm talking about the 4 out of 5 stars. Love you from Malaysia, bro. Greetings, my man. Greetings. How are you doing this fine day? How can you forget it when you have to mark it twice? I can't forget everything, my man. 112 is disgustingly bad in my opinion. I respect that. I respect that. If it doesn't fit your playstyle, it doesn't fit your playstyle. You can give the tank the most pretty dress. If it's not your tank, it's not your tank. And Xen, I know you are a good player, but think about it from the point from not so experienced player, right? The gun is accurate, the armor is kind of forgiving. Sure, you can burn frontally, understandable, that is fine, right? Overall, it's fine. Skill, what do you think about the T-71 die? It's been 3 years since the last video. I need to remake videos on every and each lower tier mother truckers. Trust me, there is so much job that I need to do. I can cry for 3 days. I mean, I can take months of streaming and yet still I would not do every and each video that I need to make. Do your job. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's fair play. Maybe all I needed that rough hand, you know, to slap me. Fellas, I appreciate you. You are amazing. Slap me. Should I call you daddy already or not yet? Bad aim. Is it worth to buy? T-71 die, I think it is fine tank. It has an autoloader, it's completely okay. I am sucker for autoloaders. I love autoloaders with all my heart, to be fair with you, right? So I would say it's great. They have a light tank somewhere over there. Now the question is where the flying FK is sitting at. If I would need to guess, I would guess this is the bush. If I need to guess the bush where this mother trucker is sitting at, I would guess this one. Okay. How about this one? Close. It's a big bush for ELC. Good. Good. What is going on with the chat? It seems a bit rough on you. Chat is always rough on me, you know? More I get tortured, the better chat behaves, okay? Honestly, more I get tortured, better chat behaves. I can only imagine what would happen on the YouTube. Cheers to you folks watching the stream. I hope you are doing well. And I hope you are enjoying yourself. And I'm pretty sure that we have plenty of the folks who never watched the stream overall. And you are thinking, what is this? This is how the skill is streaming? Yoptarai, he's not focusing on the game that much. He's reading the chat. What is wrong with you, no skill? Yoptarai. First time catching your stream, the index page is amazing. Azatrix, thank you very much for your kind words. Today we are starting to raid the tanks as well. We are dealing with a Kust and we are dealing with a new, other new tank and we are done. Put us to the index page, everything is there. Thank you very much. More better things will come, trust me. This is never-ending project and we are making sure that we are going to work our ass off, my man. What the heck is with your tank? Who boinked it? I did not want to talk about this. If I watch you on the YouTube and Twitch at the same time, it's like we are having a threesome. Yes, exactly. Exactly. 100%, my man.
Oh,
Azatrix,
yeah.
thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream, my man. Okay, I'm ready to raid this pile of garbage. I hate this tank, fellas. I did not enjoy playing with it. It was absolutely disgusting. Lurker, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, are you ready? Are you ready? Maybe. I will be kind. 2.5. 2.5. I will be kind, okay? 2.5. 2.5 for now. Below average, for sure, undoubtedly. I got back into the game after 1.5 years and your index page videos helped me a lot. I'm not a tourist, I'm a traveler now. Congratulations, my man, and welcome back. That's great news. Excellent. Are you live on the YouTube too? Yes, sir, I am. Fellas, okay, stream. How would you rate this tank? Overall rating. I don't want to put it 1 star, but it is bloody difficult, okay? I was considering 2, honestly. 2 for what? Alpha damage, purely. A lot of folks are saying maximum 2. Fine. Let's be mean. We are mean, mother truckers. 2. Fine. 2. 2 it is. 2 it is, fellas. 2 it is. Armor. Two. Armor 2. Beginner friendliness. This is a rough one. Because this tank you park near the back, okay? You park in the back with this vehicle and you snipe, but man. I would go for 2. Is it true that easiest tank to play was the heavy tank? It depends on the preferentials, but usually either tank destroyers, either heavies are the easiest to play in my opinion. A leak of camo maximum 2 for beginners. A leak of camo, sure, the camo isn't that great as it is for S1, right? That's fair. Okay, 2. Beginner friendliness 2. In the future we can change it, but for now let's do that. Gun handling. Gun handling is actually okay. I am not complaining about the gun handling, and for this alpha, gun is actually pretty good, okay? For alpha damage, gun handling is pretty good of this tank, fellas. I would go for a gun handling 4 as a bare minimum. I would go for 4 as a bare minimum. Red Jedi, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Skill stream as post-workout meal. Beautiful. 4. Gun handling 4. Now speed mobility. This is interesting one. It feels very bad whenever we are in the siege mode, okay? It feels properly bad whenever we are in the siege mode. It truly does. S1 is rated 4 speed-wise, but we haven't took into the account. We haven't took into account the siege mode, right? We will in the future, right? So I would say maximum 3, to be completely honest with you. So let's go for 3. Let's go for 3 for speed. And ammunition, to be completely honest with you, ammo is looking good. So ammo can be rated 4. You do not need that much heat, to be fair with you, right? So ammunition can be 4, at least for now. Eventually ammo rating will be gone because we made a decision, right? So yeah. Normal 3, mode 1. So it would be 2 on average. Ammo is 5 maybe. I don't want to give it 5. I think 4 is okay for now.
Yeah.
Sir Grilliam, thank you very much for 16 months of support. I appreciate you. Are we considering the tier? Yes, sir. We are considering the tier. We are considering the tier. Anyways, enough of blah, 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 blah. Enough. We rated this tank. And for a note, Lurker, if you would be so kind, add the note, literally the worst version of the S1 with tiny touch better alpha damage. In my opinion, not worth it. Plus, on top of that, it's very slow in the siege mode, like horrible. And that's it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Okay, now the dessert time, fellas. Dessert time. Kapaza, let's go. Sir Grilliam, once again, thank you very much for 16 months. I appreciate you. And Dr. Zeus, thank you very much for 8 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good day, all. Greetings, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. How many stars was that got, or you didn't play it yet? 3.5. Tiny touch better than average. That would be 4 to 5 tank. This tank will be between 4 and 5 for sure. This tank is going to be from 4 to 5. So, yeah. I like when you add written notes to the tanks. You will get so many written notes whenever we will start working on rating the tanks, and today is the day whenever we start working on it, my man. We are dealing with a new tanks now, and after that, rest is history. We are going straight to the tier 10, mate. Bad day for me, but I hope you have a great day. Silver Grilliam, do you want to talk what happened? Do you want to talk about what happened, or it's just one of those days whenever you have 2 left hands? Because it happens for the best of us. And for me, everything is okay. We are streaming. We set everything up properly yesterday. We are streaming, we are doing the dual streams now. People can watch on the YouTube while being in the office and whatnot, and in the same time, folks can watch the Twitch as we had it before. Chat-wise, I'm reading only Twitch chat. I disabled the YouTube chat because for the moderation purposes, it's just simply impossible to deal with this, right? It's just how it goes. Thanks wasn't here for me yet, but seeing it now, thanks. Beautiful. Does the new loot boxes guarantee you the tank that you do not have? Yes. As usual. As usual, sir. Every and each box guarantees the tank that you do not have. Yes. How we can do this in the smart way? Will you play Project CV now? There is only one way how I could play Project CV, and if I would get sponsored. If I'm not getting sponsored, which I'm not at this point, I'm not considering to play it. Why would I? Why would I? Meanwhile, Cross Soul, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. You should consider on the adult side to confuse some people. My man, World of Tanks experience can be like adult side experience as well, just saying. Just saying, mate.
Oh,
yeah. Object. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Look into this dispersion. Look into the gun accuracy, fellas. This tank is premium Leopata. I repeat, this tank is premium Leopata. And you know what that means? That means we are on the stage whenever tier 9 premium tanks are reaching the very good level. Taliesin, thank you very much for 34. Cheers, skill. Cheers, my man, and thank you very much. I appreciate you. Also, nobody out here, thank you very much for 13 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay. Greetings from Poland. Cześć. How did you solve the rating suggestion versus heavy light tank armor tanks? Simply rate it tier by tier. I was considering about it tier by tier. I don't care, is it a light tank, is it a medium tank? Irrelevant. With a light tank, you're meeting the heavy tank anyways, right? Armor should be rated not class by class, because it just simply doesn't make any sense to rate the light tank armor 5 stars. It's... But Mr. Frosty, yes, it is. So it is very, very, very easy decision, you know? That was easy decision. I do not know why I was so confused, and for a gun handling, I know exactly how we are going to do the things as well. You know exactly how we are going to do this. I will rate it still by the alpha damage and in the tier 10 situation, right? So it's not going to be tank destroyer against the tank destroyer, heavy by the heavy. It's going to be purely by the alpha damage and how the gun feels like. So yeah, this is the thing. That I got to Leopard and enjoy to the maximum. Show me this. Great, I need boxes again. Looks like Eric is quick on moving. It is accurate, it is quick. This tank, if you love Leopard, you will love this tank. This is how I feel like. And this vehicle, I think, is the first tank which will be rated 4.5 or 5 stars in the tier 9 from the premium vehicles. 1.9 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. Not good game, but it's okay. YouTube is great. Now I can watch you at work. Dave the Grey. I had no bloody doubts that some folks will be happy about it. Great news. So... 140 will have 1 star on the gun handling because 320 alpha damage, not fair. No, it doesn't work this way. We will take a look into the average situation, right? So for example, if the tank is laser accurate and the tank has lower alpha damage, we will make a decision how we are going to do. 140 won't be 1 star. 140 won't be 1 star, I can promise you that. Kapazander 50T is 5 stars, my man. It's not a premium tank, it's a special tank. That is a different thing. That is a different thing, my man. The problem with this tank is the gamble you need to do. Sure, we will talk about this. We will talk about this in tomorrow's YouTube video. We are going to talk about all of this, fellas. Hi, Skill, how are you today? I'm feeling very... I'm feeling very Gucci. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing, Ozelto? We will talk about this. Headache Lord, thank you very much for 69. Beautiful 69, my man. It is a pleasure to follow you all those months as much as a number itself. Headache Lord, I'm still disappointed that you never said Skill. I'm in Lithuania for a couple of days. What do you think about Zeppelins? Mate, I'm a bit disappointed. I still give you a chance, okay? What is Yopterai? This is my saying not to curse. Like, Yopterai, I got gangbanged, you know? Or Yopterai, the gun is treating me badly. See? Mother trucker. It's like, holy moly, no, not quite. No vacations. Bullshit. Bullshit. 1 star for a gun. Give it a chance, fellas. Give it a chance. Keep this in mind. We are using the standard equipment here. No more platoons with the Mouse Acrobat. We will have a platoon with the Mouse Acrobat in approximately 2 weeks. Mouse and Ducky, we need to mark Arta. Because of the charity, fellas. Remember? How are you, Skill? Very, very good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing yourself? This time is very, very busy because keep this in mind. We need to plan the platoon not with one person but with two folks. And Daki is working very hard on the renovation. From what I heard, he is busy mother trucker at this point, right? So give him a break. Let him deal with it. One guys in the YouTube comments asked what the flying F is egg tunas. I told them it is a sandwich with boiled egg and tuna slices. The guy was happy with the answer. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Gorostas Baboon Hot Lips. Thank you very much for 3 years. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of folks will fell in love with this tank. And overall, speaking about the boxes, there is a lot of good tanks in the boxes at this point. This is going to be quite a journey, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you that much. A lot of folks will consider about buying those. TVP is speaking here for sure. Looks accurate as F. It looks good. It looks good, my man. But we will give a proper 10 games for this tank. Then we will rate it, okay? We are fine. We are relaxing. And the game is over. Yeah, what do you want me to do? To teleport over there? Yep. This is exactly what we need for a full happiness, right? Someone knows how much boxes will cost? I have no bloody clue. Tomorrow we are going to figure this out. Do you have field modifications on this tank? I'm pretty sure I do. Please perform badly so I don't get tempted to fall for Wargaming Strategy Momix. It is a German tank. You already fall for Wargaming Strategy. You know this, and I know this. I love you, Skill. How are you today? Sturmgeschut, thank you very much. I'm very good. How are you doing yourself? Meanwhile, 3,100 damage. Not ideal, but that's what we have. It's okay. 37,000 profits. Next. How have you been, Skill? I hope all is well. Last week was hard, to be fair with you. A lot of fails, for example. On Monday, we had a situation whenever we started the stream, then all settings was effed up for us. YouTube video was muted, so I needed to remake everything. I had no mood to say the least. Then I started streaming on Monday anyways. Instead of starting at 4 p.m., I started at 7 p.m. and it was amazing. Yeah, so it was disgusting. On bloody Friday, whenever we supposed to be streaming, I lost internet completely. Actually, all region lost the internet. You know, sometimes RNG is effing you hard in the game, and sometimes RNG is effing you hard in the real life as well. I feel slapped. Let's say like that. So yeah. If I understand good, Kust is Worcester tier 9. Kust is pile of shit. If you want the direct explanation about the Kust, it is a pile of shit. The gun handling is okay. Platform is awful. Platform is awful. Only English in the chat, fellas. Thank you very much for understanding. High explosive one and... Oh, come on! Oh, okay, game. Okay, thank you. You see, that's what I'm talking about, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you are just getting effed, right? And in this type of situation, I am definitely enjoying to get effed. I can tell you that much. I do enjoy getting effed. He will go for a double. There is nothing what I can do about that. But gun handling is alright. I mean, I'm doing the shitty-ass trades over there. I'm getting effed by the receiver. That's a bad play from my side. You sexy beast, stop dancing! Yopter rider is mother trucker who is slapping me. And this bastard is dancing. He's dancing and watching me getting effed. I never been so disappointed, fellas. Never been so disappointed. Thank you. What tank is Model 6? You can check it out in the index page. It's brand new tank, which will be in the loot boxes. Did he have monkey clapping 3D thing on the tank while dancing? That's a good question. I did not notice that. It's okay, we are going to be fine. I really want to go on top of the hill, to be fair with you. I really want to do that. Do you need vertical stabilizer on this tank? I do not use vertical stabilizer, sir. I do not use it. I don't think it's necessary. I mean, you can have various builds, right? Keep this in mind. Okay, we are going on top of the hill now. If we are speaking about the endgame build, I would probably go for a tier 3 turbo with it. I would go for a tier 3 turbo. Imagine how this tank would fly. Imagine. I'm going to make the new thumbnails on the YouTube stream every day, or it's just one. Depending what we are going to do. I had a conversation with the YouTube editor. We can take care of that, right? I believe we are going to be pre-making some thumbnails up front, right? Bled. I believe we are going to be pre-making some thumbnails up front, and I can use whatever I need to use, right? So, for example, if we are marking some tank, we are going to have thumbnail of marking the tank, right? If we are going to do something else, we are going to... This is not an easy tank to play with. I'm playing like a son of the banana. I'm angry on myself. Anyways, what I meant to say that depending what we are going to do. Right? And we will have a different thumbnails. Depending on the situation. Last loot boxes before baby comes. I hope I get lucky. ATBR, you are already lucky. What do you mean? You are already lucky. How to understand this? Unbelievable. You won the life lottery, you know? You have a little one coming for you with open hands. And he wants to win the lottery. Unbelievable, my man. Unbelievable. Loot boxes worth it. Tomorrow we are going to talk about it, sir. 2 years without sleep. You gotta love it. Wow, Viol. Wow. Apparently, fellas, this is experience talking, you know? This is experience talking, fellas. 2 years without. Yop-tararai. Oh! Yeah. Coming! Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, he will catch me. I need to. Oh, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Yeah. Oh, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Oh, yes. I died in his hand. I died in his hands. Horrible. Horrible. He's supposed to act like a bloody mattress, okay? I even calculated in my head, and he... We can answer into this only in one way. Sad smiley face. That's it. That's all we can say. By the way, we did not through this game. Everything is completely fine. Our team is winning. It's okay. We can't complain. I was trying to catch you, bro. I can definitely see the part of trying. Trying and catching are two different things, you know? When are we going to have loot boxes? From the morning on? Yes, I think from the morning. I think all information should be in our gaming article, right? Cronester, thank you very much for 23 months. I haven't been watching much lately, but hey, there is only one streamer anyway, so here you are, Cronester. I appreciate you, and I remember your name, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Does this catch work in real life? Should I try it out? Depending of your imagination level, sir. Depending of your imagination level. After next frontline, I will be at 70 million credits. Should I buy tanks? I have researched it or wait for something. Wink twice for yes. We have 70 million credits. Should I buy tanks? I have researched it. It's completely up to you what you are going to buy or what you are going to do, my man, right? You flew through the air like a Polish sausage and flopped like a wet noodle. I tried to do my best. 2,700 damage, 600 assisting damage. Definitely not ideal, but that's okay. Is this tank gun better than Leo's? We are playing some games to figure this out. I'm not hitting every shot, I'm missing some. I asked Ducky yesterday who would he prefer to share bad skill or death. He said, why not both? Do you feel the same? Fuck yes. What kind of question this is? You missed my message, Dev? I would never miss your message. That was an illusion because your message comes now. Stop it. Dev, thank you very much for 14. Thank you for all the tips and tricks you give for marking tanks. You are the best. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Phoenix, thank you very much for 16 months of support. Just in case if I missed you, thank you very much, my man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I marked VK7201 key. Is it a Clan Wars River tank? If so, very impressive. Congratulations. Skill, you already played with a new Chinese was a 111 Model 6? Yes, sir. I already played with a tank, yes. It's just a little bit above average. It's nothing broken, nothing too crazy. The gun handling, bleh. Yes, 5,900 performance. Yeah, that's crazy, my man. That's crazy. Congratulations, mate. Congratulations. Very impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff. Let's go for a blind right here. How I can check when I started to support Baboon King? You can click on your name and you can see since when you are following, if that's what you are asking for, sir. I'm feeling pretty comfy here, not gonna lie. I can tell you one thing. If you love Leopata, you are going to be enjoying this vehicle, fellas. If you love Leopata, if you have a crush on the Leopata, if you are saying, oh, to Kulva, this is the tank which you will love. I most probably ask 1,000 times, but why I can't see the YouTube stream? Because it's on extra channel. I figured it out. Extra channel feels significantly better for YouTube streaming. The main reason why so is simple. It's everything extra. Main channel is a main channel. Extra channel is extra channel. And I feel like stream is fitting significantly better for extra. Plus, on top of that, we are going to figure out how YouTube is reacting into the stronger language as well, because well, for obvious reasons. Sometimes we are talking about the flowers, sometimes we are talking about the birds and bees and everything, you know. So this is the right way to do the things. I do not want to put the main channel at risk, right? Hopefully that makes sense, and hopefully this is understandable, right? Why we can't chat on the YouTube? Because we do not have moderation there. I barely can focus on one chat, right? Going on the two chats, it would be a bit too much. It's not the time yet. Eventually, we'll see how the things are going to look like, but you need to understand that there is a lot of things behind the screens, like moderating and whatnot, right? You need to keep this in mind. Plus, on top of that, reading one chat is very, very hard. Reading two chats is close to impossible, you know? You should be a travel agent. You get to connect with so many tourists in the world of tanks, mate. I have met so many beautiful people all over the world. To be fair with you, it's madness. For example, in many countries, the biggest highlight of the country was to meet some baboons and to see happiness in the eyes and whatnot. So yeah. This Switch allow to stream other platforms? Yes. There is no such a thing as the exclusivity deals on Twitch anymore. You can stream wherever you want to. If you want to, you can stream in the adult sites. It doesn't matter. Have you tried Kuski yet? Yes, sir. We have tried Kuski yet. It's pretty awful. Do you feel the regular 3 seconds to spotting notification feel very long? Now there is a crew skills for that? No. I don't feel like this is awful or this is long or this is disgusting. I don't feel that. I am used for this. I know how spotting mechanics feels like, and I am completely fine with that, if you know what I mean. But that's only me. That is only me. I really want to make pressure here. Okay, I'm going for it. This may be stupid, but whatever. Have no doubts whatsoever they have a sniper schnitzel over there. Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. I'm going to make pressure like this. We know that there is mother trucker sitting over there, but we do not really care about him. What we care about this cover 4. And look at this beauty. Cover 4. You sweet, sweet, magnificent mother trucker. How are you doing this fine? How are you doing this fine day? He will reload faster than I will. I am not too.
Oh, yeah.
Ну ёптарарай! How dare you? User Tony, thank you very much for 19 months of support. Thank you very much, User Tony. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't care. I will slap him. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to lose my shit, fellas. I'm about to start screaming like I never screamed before. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You little shit. Wow. I mean, that's bloody unfortunate. That is bloody unfortunate, fellas. I can tell you that much. User Tony, thank you very much for 19. Love you, skill. My girlfriend is on the 2 months internship, so now my love is you. Number 1 in the replacement. Woohoo! Beautiful. Okay, 2.4 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. That was disgusting. I'm doing something wrong with this tank. I'm not playing good, fellas. YouTube video was so much more successful than the live stream games. I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Hamburg, sweet, magnificent mother trucker, you can watch on the YouTube without any music whatsoever. Exclamation mark extra. Feel free to check it out, my man. Feel free to check it out. Mouse mentioned it in the video. He feels like the tank gets modules destroyed quite often, above all armor rack. What do you think? I do not have this feeling yet, but I need to play more. I need to play more. Maybe the tank is not good after all. I need more games, fellas. After 3 games or after 7 games to yell about the tank, it's bad or it's piece of caco. Yeah. Hey. Hamburg, yoptararai. Hamburg. Get into my place. First of all, behave. Second of all, it's impossible to please 100% of the people, right? So you have a couple of the options, my man. You have options to watch on the YouTube. Pure content without background noise, or you can watch with a background noise, right? You have a choice, mate. Don't get angry. Relax. Take it easy. Everything is okay.
Yeah.
Everything is okay. Uh-huh. Ooh, I did not notice him. That's on me. Frozen Hero. Frozen Hero, thank you very much for 17 months. Thank you. Did you miss? Did I miss Vaza? Yes, you did. It's above average. I am doing clearly something wrong with this vehicle. Am I too aggressive? Could be very possible. Could be very possible. I have a feeling that I need to go into a bit try-hard mode and stop reading chat for some time. I think that's what I need to do. I know that Leo can be complicated tank to play with, and I know this tank is the same vehicle in a way, right? Is a MX-30 good for beginners? I doubt it. I would not say that a MX-30 is good for beginners, but that's only me. That is only me. Step by step. More passive with this tank or more aggressive? Somewhere in between. I would be more aggressive just because of its speed. What do you think? I think that the tank has no armor. What that means, whenever a tank has no armor, it's easy to make a mistake, right? Same goes for Leo. Fellas, same goes for Leo. Think about it in this way. With Leo, it's very easy to get into the trouble, right? You go in front, you are in trouble, right? Same goes for this tank. If you are playing aggressively, you need to know what you are doing with it. This is my attitude towards this tank, right? This is how I look into this. I may be wrong, though I really don't think I am. Rageman, thank you very much for 17. Thank you. Thank you very much, sir. Any tips for playing Badger? Oh, trust me, I hate Badger with a passion as well, if I can say so. The best tip playing with Badger is to play hold down. Until you are hold down and until enemies are making some silly goose decisions and they are peeking, you are going to have a great life. Whenever enemies do not make mistakes and they do not peek, this is where the situation gets a bit tricky, if you know what I mean. This is where situation gets a bit more tricky. And trust me, you will have plenty of the situations. Whoop, 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 whoop. You will have plenty of the situations whenever enemies are just too passive, and then you need to make pressure. And whenever you are trying to make pressure, you will take one for the team, and you will curse, and you will regret your life choices, and you will ask yourself, why the flying F did you made pressure? You will ask that. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that you are going to ask for it. Scorpion in the back. Once again, not good, not good. I need to focus a bit more. I will try harder. I know I can make this mother trucker work. I know what I can do. So far, latest performance, we are stinkers. Nothing what I can change about this. Anyways, Paradox Alley Cat. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you and welcome. Does it make credits or only crew training bonus? It makes credits. It's a premium tank. Same like Vaza 114. Or Chieftain Tier 9, or gazillion of the other premium tanks. Angry Panda, thank you very much for 14. Good evening, sir. Good evening. I hope you are very, very well. Also, League Junior, thank you very much for 30 months as well. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What is your opinion on this tank? I need more games, but overall it feels good, although I'm playing like Kaku. Prokurovka, oh my bananas. Imagine, fellas, imagine. You are playing Prokurovka with a light tank and you are getting everything done apart. You are missing one damage. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry for that, my man. But you will do this. Don't worry. Everything is completely fine. But I can feel the disappointment, my man. I truly can. Effing one, I feel you. I feel you. I definitely feel you. You have played Vaza Model 6 yet? Yes, sir, I did. I did. It's already rated in the index. Standard World of Tanks experience. Fellas, World of Tanks is making sure that you will enjoy yourself, if you know what I mean. This loot box gives 5x missions? I think so. You can check out in the article. Just check out World of Tanks page. 2 years without sleep, effing worth it. Let me see, what do you have? My man. This is a good Superman position, mate. This is a good Superman position, Spartan skill. Wurzel Games, thank you very much for 45 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Vaza Model 6 doesn't have rating for me in the index. It will be updated. I apologize. It will get updated. Try to refresh the index. It can happen as well that you need to refresh. We already rated it. It's 3.5 stars tank. Only need one mission for 260. What class would you grind? I am good with light tanks, or at least I feel like I'm good with the light tanks, so I would go for lights, but that's only me. It doesn't mean that you should go for that, right? Also, medium tank missions can be also good, because nowadays we have gazillion of the tank destroyers, so that makes difficulty less, right? 2.8 thousand damage, 200 assisting damage. That's not ideal, but that's what we have. It's okay. It's okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. We're big boys. We are big boys. Also, folks on the YouTube, if you are enjoying what you are seeing, remember to subscribe there. It costs absolutely nothing, and it shows a big heart for me, right? So if you are not subscribed to the extra channel, feel free to do so. It's free. It is free. Not the map that I dream about, honestly speaking. And Wurzel, once again, thank you very much for 45. Hey, Skill, have a nice stream. Thank you, Bosniaks. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Is it okay? This tank, it is good, most likely, but for now, I am sucking with it. One more year, and he will be playing Love, my man. Man of the culture. You want to get Choco Milk? 1 million credits with Love. Spartan Skill? The best strategy ever.
Oh, yeah.
The best strategy ever. Oh, yop, tararai, oh, yop, tararai, oh, yop, tararai, oh, yop, tararai. Oh, yop, tararai. Oh, tu kulva. Guys, help! He's in the open field. I cannot win this, can I? I mean, I can stick my PP into his gun. That's what I can do. Will I get enough use? I cannot be aggressive. What I figured out with this tank, I cannot be aggressive. I am playing with this like an ass vibe. I need to slow down. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm too aggressive. I am just simply too aggressive with this vehicle. I'm not happy about myself. Next. China Autumn, thank you very much for tier 2 and 76 months. Good evening, Skill and Baboons. Greetings. How are you doing, my man? Good evening, Skill. Today, the game awarded me with the Iron Lumberjack medal for falling every tree in the game. Never knew about this medal. You needed to fall down like 56,000 trees. Congratulations. Now you know. And I don't really think I have this medal on my main account. So, yeah. That looks like 99% of my games. Well, that means you have 99% of the place to improve, right? I never saw the skill get beat in close 1 versus 1 before. This is a different situation and different DPMs, my man. He has a better DPM, he's winning. I am missing not having a nice assembly store tanks. Love them so far. Did they stop that event? It's matter of the time when Wargaming will try to milk the living crap out of you. It is matter of the time. I would guess it's coming in the first quarter of the year. I would guess so. I would guess that assembly store is coming either this month, either next month. This is my prediction. Do you like the new Linkin Park? I do not mind the new Linkin Park, although, to be fair with you, their songs are 50-50. Some of them are good hits. Some of them are awful and I cannot listen for that Kaku. But that's only me. Okay. Maybe I should prepare Leo tier 9 for battle. I am considering my life choices. Maybe I need to prepare tier 9 Leo to see what is the actual difference between the tanks. Maybe? I'm considering that. Good position. I like it. I like it. I love every and each gentleman who is coming over there. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. Let's see. Can we slap the living crap out of him? No. And what are you going to do now? And he's saying, what are you going to do now? And I'm saying, what are you going to do? No. What is your play? What is your play, mother trucker? What is your play? You know what? I can sit like this as well. No. This is a very scary face-off, okay? This is very scary face-off. I look deep to his eyes. He looks deep to my eyes. He just fired, so we are going to go and now we are going back. And now we are looking at him. And he's looking at us. Who's winning the battle, fellas? Who can look more scary, huh? No? I could take this position over there, potentially, to be fair with you. Double penetrator, irrelevant. They are playing in platoon, still irrelevant. T-32 relocated, that's very relevant. That is very relevant. I'm going for a pixel shot, I'm missing it, but that's okay. No! First of all, we will F you, after that we will F your friend. What do you think about that? Comrade, good position. Good position. Ooh, he adjusted. He adjusted. I like it. He likes it rough. He likes it rough, fellas. Oh, he likes it rough. Nice, I like it. Is this tank any good? It's above average, in my humble opinion. It is above average as a tank. The biggest problem of this vehicle, in my humble opinion, is the gun handling. The gun handling can be disgusting. The gun handling can be pretty bloody disgusting, mate. Good play, good play, good play. I like it. I like it. Mother Trucker knows what he's doing. Good for you, comrade. Good for you. Good for you. Excellent. Okay, we slapped this mother trucker. Now the question is, what do we want to do? Oh, and this one, remember we had a conversation about hit or miss, right? 50%. This is disgusting. No. Just no. The gun has low alpha damage. We need to remember this, fellas. So for this alpha damage and for this tier, Yopterai, fellas. Yopterai. That's not ideal. Oi, right in the butt. Oi. Yeah, let's go for another one. That was bad shot, it's okay. Probably Borat is eliminating me from the game. I'm trying to survive, but I'm paying attention to the Mr. Borat. He can easily penetrate me. Scorpion! Love me, love me, love me. No, 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 another one, another one. I learned how to play with this tank. I am definitely playing significantly better. I just have this thought in my head. Hold down, hold down, hold down. And it's okay. I learned how to play with this tank. How to play this bloody Eric? That's a different question. That's a different question. Combro, thank you very much for 26 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you. Also, Danish Pack, thank you very much for 39. What is this? Suddenly I see commercials? I realize that my subscription has run out. Mistake has been fixed. Have a great day, Baboon King. Danish Pack, I appreciate you. Thank you. This was a new tank. Yes, it is a tank from the loot boxes. It's not bad. It is not bad, my man. Aside from the aim time, this tank has better gun than Leo. Dispersion is actually better. You are talking about the tier 9. I'm very, very well aware of that, my man. I'm aware of that. Anyways, 4,200 damage, 400 assisting damage. Cannot complain about this. We played well. 14,000 profits, although I missed a lot of shots as well. But this is what comes with this tank. But that's not the point. The point is to make the bloody Eric work. That is our point, fellas. That is our point. Can do this. Shouldn't you play the Eric like Leopata at least at the start? Sure, I need to be like a sniper schnitzel. I'm very, very well aware of that. I am too aggressive, mate. Did you know the phrase such as no, can, do, and long time no see are coming from the times when Americans and Brits controlled the Chinese coast late 19th century, and the phrase comes from Chinese people trying to apply Chinese grammar to English language, but over time they became widely used, and nowadays they are in dictionary. The more you know. Vesco, this is exactly what I needed to know, my man. Holy bananas from Banana Land. Thank you very much. Without this information, I would not feel great. Thank you. Thank you very much. The more you know. Excellent. Hello, mister. Is the Centro Pizza Kebab best in Kretinga's kebab store? Absolutely not. Andrealis, if you want to get the best kebabs, check out Aliva. Aliva is the place to be. Mwah. This is the best place to be, mate. EBR is going to be annoying, I can guarantee you that. And our EBR is going to the other side. Oh, yo, papa. Shoot! Oh, if this is not 5,000 assisting damage, I am deeply disappointed, okay? Oh, would you look at that beauty? 1,000! 2,000! 3,000! The best minute of my life. Beautiful. That was straight up beautiful. Luckily, enemy BR completely effed it up. Beautiful. That's what we want to see. Yow, 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 yow. Who spotted me? Do you think enemy Leo spotted me? Could be. Char Futur? Maybe. Yow, 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 yow. They have a spotter somewhere over there, I'm telling you. Watch this. Watch this. There is a standard B or chair footer sitting somewhere over there. No, where are you, you bastard? Where are you? Was I spotted by this guy? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Here you go. I see you, fellas, I see you. Have you covered? I see everything. Okay, this is a spotting setup, but I think it was appropriate to use the spotting setup in this type of situation. Don't you think so? I think that was just simply appropriate one. You bitch! I bloody knew it! I bloody knew it! I came so close to slap him! I came so close to slap him! Mother trucker, no? No, that was a standard B, fellas. It's clear that was a standard B, right? It's clear that it was a standard B. Meh. Hooyah! Do we want to slap the 279E? I feel like gun handling is worse of this tank than Leopata. Stats are showing something different, but I'm missing more than I would like to. You feel me, boys? You feel me what I'm saying? I feel like I am missing more than I would love to. Chup, 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 chup. Show me your butt. Could you lick my... Could you lick my dick? Beautiful name. Beautiful. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. Hugs and kisses from USA, my friend. I could not, but thank you. I see that 279 in the back. Don't worry, I see him. What a beautiful name, my man. What a beautiful name. This is a good game, speaking about the combined score, right? We cannot say it's awful. We cannot say it is awful, fellas. Beautiful name. Yow, 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 yow. No! Oh, 279 is having a great time. If he didn't farm like 8,000, I would be disappointed in this mother trucker. Honestly, if it is not 8,000 from this guy's side, I'm disappointed. Other than that, we got like 6,000. Could be better. Could be better. Probably I shouldn't go into the city. That's what I think. K-Skill, what do you think about the loot box tanks so far? The Kusk, or however it's called, the USSR tank destroyer. I look at it as a pile of shit, honestly speaking. The Chinese one is okay-ish or above average, although the gun handling is very much annoying. And the Eric is good, but I cannot make it work. So that is me problem. I'm trying to fix it at this point, right? So yeah, this is the thing. Greetings, Kill. Long time no see. I have been focusing on school, but now I can chill for a bit. I see you are streaming on the YouTube. Also, keep it up, my man. Love you so much. Thanks for awesome streams. It's my pleasure and my honor, Stennis. It's my pleasure and my honor. And keep up your studies, my man. Karlimizator, thank you very much for 18. Hi, Skill. Nice to see you back. It's my pleasure and honor to be back. Although the situation is very, very complicated because this weekend I'm not going to have electricity because all Baltic countries, that means Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, are switching electricity system or something like this. So there is a big chance we are not going to have electricity, right? So it is complicated thing. I'm not going to. It depends on the situation, but most likely we are not going to be streaming over the weekend, right? Your electricity will probably be fine. Time will show absolutely everything. Plus, on top of that, I need to pre-make YouTube videos for main and for extra channels as well. Kumpis, greetings. Thank you very much. How are you doing, mate? Also, Psygotic, thank you very much for 2 months of support. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stop spreading misinformation. We will have electricity. We will not notice the change. Saule 420, well, from the information that I know, there is a chance we are not going to have electricity for 3 days. At least that's the information which I have. It's even in the newspaper. Oh, it's no bullshit. Oh, too cool. I work in Remi, I'm worried the freezers and fridges, it's so bad. Jack, same. Doesn't Remi have like, how is it called? Generators? I made the research, everything will be good. Good, then we will pre-make YouTube videos. Very, very nice. Meanwhile, 2.6 thousand damage, 3.3 thousand assisting damage, that's all we have. And no, 2790 did not have such a great game as I expected. That's okay. Standard B got quite a bit of assisting damage. Good for him. Meanwhile, 32,000 profits. I'm not happy. How do I play with this tank, fellas? We have the backup generation, but it may fail to start. Jack, just spit on it and everything will be okay. You will be joining Western European power grid, exactly. I mean, you can Google it out. I know that there is a possibility that we are not going to have electricity for some time. I hope we will. Fellas, trust me, I would rather have electricity than not to have electricity. And next week, quick information, next week is going to be 100% no streams. We are going to be in the business trip, pretty much content creator summit, right? That's what we are going to do. We are going to have a conversation with Wargaming and we'll see how the things are looking like. I'm going with the CVS over there. Don't you guys up here have some snow outside to put chickens and hams in the snow to preserve while electricity is AFK? My man, it's not a Sibir. At this point, we do not have snow. After disconnecting from the Russian grid on Saturday, Baltic states will operate isolated mode for about 24 hours, test their frequency stability. We need to carry out some tests to ensure Europe that will stable energy system, said Rokas Masiulis. I heard Lithuania state-run grid operator Lit Grid. Engineers will switch power stations on and off, monitoring frequency. Clayton, I know, but you know, Clayton, my man, I hear the same information, but sometimes it is better not to argue, because sometimes you can meet a person like Saule 420 and there is no for an some people do not take no for an answer, right? And I do not bother to change the mind of the people, you know? It's not my intention. This is not what I want to do. If you have your strong opinion, fine, have it. I'm not going to work my butt off to say, no, you are wrong, the Prime Minister said something. Yeah, F it. Not worth it. Our officer is telling us that there will be no cut. Good. I hope there won't be cut. It's completely fine. I'm not bothering to argue with you, my man. It's not worth it. We are arguing for a bloody pile of shit. It's literally irrelevant. It's literally irrelevant. Hopefully you understand what I mean, right? Hopefully. No, I mean, show Twitch chat on the YouTube above the map. We can think about this as well. We can think about this as well. This is a very first stream on the YouTube, and we will pay attention to what people are saying, right? And sure thing to have the to have the chat, it would make sense, right? It's not that hard to do for a chat to appear over there, right? So yeah. Have you ever been to Austria before? I have been to Vienna. I have been to Vienna before. It was absolutely glorious and very, very beautiful. Have you rated 60dp? I have not rated 60dp yet. Last week was very, very chill mode for me, if I can say so. We will go back to the proper working schedule from not next week, but the week after that. This is when we are going to have a proper job schedule. Alright, enough of this electricity bullshit. We came here for a game and to have some fun. Having fun? How dare you? Having fun? World of Tanks and having fun. Nice try, my man. Nice try. I can finally watch you in the living room on the YouTube TV. Thank you. I hope you will continue YouTube lives. I am pretty sure we are going to go with the YouTube lives. Yes. We will go with the YouTube lives. I do not see this stopping anytime soon. And I think our decision was very justified to go with an extra YouTube channel as well for that, right? At least this is what I am thinking. Although, I would love to do something about the chat in the YouTube, but I do not really think it is going to be possible, you know? Cause we cannot tolerate what's going on Twitch and YouTube. Showing Twitch chat would be awesome. I see. I see. Okay, let's do like this. Next stream we will show the chat on the stream, so we will see how it will look like. Some people who are using this as radio, I do not know. We will see, okay? We will see. Give me some time. Pubivsky, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. We can figure everything out. Chat on the stream after all those years, finally. Fella, stop whining. Complaining and complaining. Complaining and complaining. Whatever I would do, you are not happy. Whatever I would do, you are not happy. I just feel like it is impossible to satisfy baboons nowadays. It's impossible. What a spoiled mother truckers, no? What a spoiled mother truckers, fellas. Ooh, that was a beautiful cupola shot. We learn to re from you. You want to say that I am reeing? I never complained in my life. Stop it. Didn't you have the chat on the screen a long time ago? Never. I'm pretty sure I never had chat on the stream because I do not know how to make it happen. I'm not joking. I am not joking, my man. You see, the thing is, I'm horrible with PCs. But like, horrible is probably not really that good of the explanation. I am awful. What is bigger, fellas? Awful or horrible? I am not playing well with this. Horrible, awful, horrible, horrible. So here you go. Horrible it is. I have seen some streams that remove blurred Twitch chat from videos. Not sure if due the GDPR reasons or personal preference. I have no bloody clue. I do not know, my man. But thank you very much for information. Thank you. Atrocious. Oh, what a beautiful word. Meanwhile, 3,000 damage, 1,200 assisting damage. 41,000 profit. So far, fellas, I'm struggling with this tank. So far, it is a struggle. So far, it is a struggle. I don't think it's a bad tank, though, but it's me. It is me. Sometimes it sucks to be a bad dancer. But I feel in this type of situation, my balls are disturbing me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Alright, time to be a nerd and read a book. Jack? What the flying F? There used to be a time, Jack, whenever you were gaming 48 hours. Now you're reading a book? That is a swift change. Blitz Atao, thank you very much for 32, thank you. I wonder why our gaming is organizing the meeting if they don't care what CC says, what players' views are. They care, but I think that always there is a first company policy and after that to find the middle ground between the players and community, right? It is not that hard to piss us off speaking about the community, right? But until people are spending the money on the game where gaming is feeling fine. When people will stop spending money on the game, then we will see. But in the same time, we need to keep in mind that we are a bit of the hypocrites, right? What do I mean by saying this? I have seen so many situations whenever a person is coming to the stream, he's kicking the frontal door and he's saying, skill, this game is unplayable. A pile of kaku! 2 weeks later, skill, there is a screenshot, I bought 500 loot boxes. What do you want me to say? Semper Fi, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. Thank you. So, this is the thing. Spectre, I do not watch this content creator and I'm not interested in what he has to say. Listen, next month I have a week off and I plan to go for 3-4 hours straight. My man, don't F up your health. I may be talking like a grandpa skill, but you want to game? Game. 12 hours a day. That's great. Don't push the limits. Not worth it. Good evening, skill mods and chat. I hope you are having a lovely day. Thank you very much, my man. I have a pretty good day. I do enjoy myself. Everything looks pretty good, my man. How can I know what I can talk about? Everything is completely fine. No one is blaming you. Everything is Gucci. I said, please don't go to that side and everything is okay. No one is blaming you, Mr. Spectre. Everything is okay. How is the tank? I just joined it and I love Leopard, probably cashing in tomorrow. A lot of folks loves Leopard and I have a feeling that this mother trucker is definitely the main selling point of those loot boxes. That's what I think. How's the tank? I just joined it and I love Leo. Yeah. I have a feeling that it may be a main selling point. This is what I feel, but we'll see. We will see how the things will look like. I like Grandpa's skill, even Papa's skill, both are great. Oh. Okay. The thing is, this tank is difficult to play with. One mistake and you are going to get effed, so you need to be smart. And being smart, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes it can be difficult. Does this tank make good profits? We will check it out after each game. So far, I'm not having very good games with this vehicle, with all honesty. Question about the for chat and mods. How can I sub currently? It is my first month and I cannot find the button with Prime. Type exclamation mark sub. It will show you how to find it. They hidden the Prime button a bit to pretty much, I would say, increase their revenue, right? Because some folks are not going to find the button, so they are not going to bother to search for it. And you know, for business to... Yeah, bad decision. You see, you are making pressure and you are instantly getting effed with this tank. This is me being brain dead. Fellas, can we have Donkey in the chat? That would be very much appreciated. I am making such a disgusting decisions. I cannot be aggressive with this tank. And I am aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
Donkey in the chat, fellas. I deserve this. I'm playing like ass vibe. Unfortunate. Dusty Loner, thank you very much for 15 months. I appreciate you. Also, Black Banana 420. What a name. Thank you very much for Prime and welcome to the stream. Thank you. Thank you very much. Looks like Vickers from Assembly Store. Very good tank, but hard to play. Sure. But you can, you know what? Let's prepare Leo. I want to see how would I play with a Leo. This is the question because I do not perform well with this tank and this is completely my issue, you know? Let's be honest, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is my issue. On the YouTube, it was okay, and I was getting the shit maps. Now, I feel like my brain totally turned it off. And that is a problem, and I need to figure out how to fix it. Bam, 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 bam. I will fix it. You are just fried? No, not really. Not really, my man. I am feeling pretty okay. I'm feeling excited to play the game. It's just not my day. It is not my day. I started looking into the ammo tuning as not so useful skill. I don't feel like ammo tuning. I feel the big difference between that. Okay. Let me prepare this tank for games. Give me a sec. Bam. 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 And more accurate, bam. We have everything over there, that's great. Let's go with a typical build without overthinking this too much. We are going like this, very, very accurate, beautiful. Let's get ourselves a Curva camo for a good measure, fellas. Beautiful, Curva camo here. Yeah, everything is okay. The tank is stop, everything is okay. Let's go with Leo. Azura Lemar. Actually, Lezura Lemer. Thank you very much for 3 months. Good afternoon, skill chat and mods. Greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. We need 0.5 to play good with a good tank. 0.5, are we talking about the vodka or what? Being smart, sometimes it's hard, he said 1 minute ago. Indeed, my man. Good evening, how are the new tanks? Model 6 and a good 3.5. Looks like a filler tank. It's not as bad as the Su, trust me. Not the Su, but the Tier A tank destroyer. That one is absolutely disgusting. Get this tank out of corridor maps, it needs some space. We will see. Jack Pizda, would you look at this? My new account is released, only waiting for Wargaming to release WO 2.0. Beautiful, my man, beautiful. Did you make the field modifications? Yes, sir, we have made the field modifications. Everything is okay. No vertical stabilizers on the Leopata. Usually I don't use vertical stabilizer on Leopata, but we'll see. We will see. I will cry if the first tank I get is cussed. I feel you. I feel you, my man. I feel you. Let me see. Let me cook, fellas. Let me cook. Let me cook. No sniper schnitzels, kapazai speaking, yop tararai.
Oh, yeah.
At least Wargaming was generous for not putting Project Ion instead of Skoda. Wait a second, isn't Project Ion widely sold nowadays? Like we had something like loot boxes with it or something like this, no? SebiQW, thank you very much for 9 months of support. Hello, skill, greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. I think that I would not act surprised that Project Ion, it was calculated decision which tank to put it on sale, you know? It's not like Wargaming is feeling generous. I think they checked out people who are actually spending the money and who are playing the game at this point, right? And they made a decision to get this tank in. There is a reason. I am Trollmaster, greetings, thank you very much for 26. Skill, how are you doing? I'm doing very, very fine, thank you. How are you doing yourself, my man? Congratulations on your very first YouTube stream. Oh my man, I'm not new into the streaming, you know. It's just to test out the things and to see how everything is looking like, right? And you know, if we have some folks that are watching on the YouTube, you know, you have a feedback or something, please let us know what we can do better, right? Because YouTube stream is not going to be as interactive as the Twitch stream will be, right? That's a fact. It's just how it goes. By the way, the same situation happened for me with Leo. I am too aggressive. I know exactly what I am doing wrong. I am too aggressive. I am too greedy, little kaku. I am too greedy, little kaku. Why you're not using experimental equipment? The thing is, I'm playing with a standard equipment for testing purposes. This is how the things are looking like. I understand that experimental equipment is significantly better than the standard equipment. You think I do not understand it? I do understand this, but for testing purposes, we are going with a standard. That's the thing. And you have no team as well. Our team is winning. It's me who is playing like shit. My man, I know that blaming others can be, you know, easy and on point, but in this situation, it's not others' fault. It's me fault for being stupid. I can accept my responsibility for being stupid, fellas, and trust me, I am. Trust me, I am. If I am peeking over there, I'm dead from the top of the hill. Now, this is me problem. I can clearly see that with Leo. I play too aggressively and I play aggressively with this new tank. I need to take my balls in the hand, and whenever I am thinking about making pressure, I need to calm down, right? If I want to make pressure, I can push Kaku to the pants, right? Not with Leo. It's okay. That's okay. Now we know. At least we know what is the problem. And the problem is simple, it's me. S1 most likely will kill me. He should be sitting here. But we'll see. Bad aim. Bad aim. I still think that S1 is sitting here. Oh, Kapazander was waiting. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, my fault. Too aggressive, fellas. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. It's okay. Song of the Reaper, greetings. Thank you very much for 20 months. I agree, you are the problem. Absolutely, my man. Absolutely. Skill, how much did you have to sacrifice to get where you are in life? How much I needed to sacrifice? Everything. My ass, my virginity, literally everything, my man. Literally everything. I needed to sacrifice a lot of social interactions overall, right? In order to do what I do for a living, if you want to stay on top or you want to be whatever, top 5 content creator or something, right? You need to sacrifice the hair 100%, although you can rebuild it if you really want to. Social interactions, for example, your good friend is celebrating the birthday, you are invited. Friday. There is new drops. or there is a mate's birthday. If you want to be on top, you need to choose the work over pleasure, right? So once again, there is plenty of the things which you need to sacrifice, right? But I am, okay, you know what is the internet beggar life? I can tell you exactly. You know, whenever we had a virus back in 2019 or 2020 on the lockdown, this is the internet beggar life. So for me, you know, whenever everything was locked and whatnot, I'm like, another day in the paradise, right? And for some people, it was very, very rough to go through. For me, I did not felt it, like, by any shape or any form. So yeah. Rozboynik, thank you very much for 32. Thank you. Thank you very much, my man. I left you there instead of killing you. I don't think he was baboon. I think he did not want to sacrifice more health, because I did not have that much hit points. I think that was the whole point. If I need to guess, right? But I am very, very happy with my life. Until this dream lasts, I will try to do my best in order to give my heart and everything, right? And whenever I'm not going to be interesting anymore for people, which eventually the time will come, then I will silently go to my burrow and I will disappear, right? Eventually the time will come, fellas. I am realist. I know that nothing is permanent, right? So yeah. How many years do we have? 2, 3, 5, 17. Time will show absolutely everything. All I can say is that I appreciate every and each of you, and I'm having a blast by entertaining you while I can, right? 52 Ring, thank you very much for 21. Thank you, I appreciate you. Also, Mad Maurice, thank you very much for 20 months as well. Thank you, sir. New tank, and this is a good tank, but I need to snipe. I need to snipe, and at this point I'm impatient little bitch. You know? Sometimes being impatient sucks. You mean your villa? Villa, you say? Interesting, my man, interesting. I wish to say, fellas, I am shitting the gold bars. I don't. I am not a millionaire. One day, hopefully I will be millionaire, but I'm not millionaire yet. Is it me or it's too loud? Fixed. Fixed. Yeah, you see, skill, what kind of car you have. Fellas, you see, car is my way to chill out and go for a ride and whatnot. I do not mind to spend money for this type of depreciating asset. I understand it is stupid, but in the same time it gives a lot of pleasure for me, right? And whenever we are going to the airports or wherever we are doing a road trip or something, it's comfortable, and I'm willing to pay the price, and I am very, very well aware of that it will depreciate a lot. I know this is the price which I'm willing to pay, right? So yeah, and I would never, I could have bloody 10 million in the bank, I would not buy the new car. Absolutely not. The depreciation is just simply way too crazy. Imagine wargaming helps to make you a millionaire. Everyone says that only it for themselves. Wargaming helped a lot. I mean, fellas, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, think about this. Every commander event, everything is connected with you and in the same time with a game, right? We worked our butts off in order to be where we are, but in the same time you cannot say, oh, there is no help whatsoever, right? The same drops, right? It is hand washing a hand. For wargaming it is good because people are watching their category. For internet beggar it is good because more people are watching the stream and they are more willing, and there is a bigger chance that folks will support your stream, right? Or someone else's stream. Doesn't really change anything, right? You get the point what I'm saying, right? So, this situation is like hand washing a hand, right? What car do you have? Exclamation mark car. Towards bathtub stream when? This month? One of the 4 days of the week. I can tell you it will happen either on the 20th or 27. 1 out of 2. 20 or 27. 1 out of 2. I will take the easy way. I am going to definitely do that in Lithuania. I was thinking about going to the Finland. I have contacted a couple of the Finnish guys as well for some help, but it would take too much time, right? I don't have that much time. So we will take whatever place in Lithuania with a jacuzzi outside or with a bucket outside, however you would call this, and we are going to do that. So yeah. 100% the gaming industry stretches far beyond just making video games. So sure. How about Arta Marks? We will have a platoon most likely from the 17th upwards. From 17 upwards. This is when we are going to have a platoon with Daki and Mos Acrobat. The main reason why we do not have a platoon now is very simple. Daki is very, very busy. He's working on his renovations, right? So here you go. 2.7 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage next. Talking about the shitting gold, there is a new gold foliage that can wrap around the food. You can literally shit gold. Beautiful. This is exactly what I dreamed about. Did I hear Finland? Volkovinainen, you hear Finland, but it's going out of the question. I do not have that much time, unfortunately. Xalasanti, thank you very much for 16 months. Thanks yet for another month of the good fun. Thank you very much, my man. I appreciate you. How's World of Tanks session so far? I am struggling. I'm not going to pretend that it's easy because it's not. Emil Fox, greetings. How are you doing, my man? I find it very interesting, sir. Certain someone also streams when you decide to stream. Nunex, I don't really care who is streaming when I stream. I literally don't care. I am doing me, I'm enjoying myself, I'm doing my tests, and I don't care, you know. My schedule has zero changes when someone is streaming or someone doesn't stream. Hopefully that makes sense, right? Do you ever watch any other CC on YouTube or Twitch? Sure. I am watching plenty of the content creators, and I am friends with plenty of the content creators as well, right? I have met plenty of the guys in real life. For example, I have met Mouse in real life multiple times. I have met Daki, I have met Des multiple times in real life. Last year with Des and Daki, we booked some kind of house and we went for a beautiful sauna trip and whatnot, right? Sure, Myland, I have met Myland overall, but from the business point of view, right? With a Myland, I'm not as close as I am with, let's say, Des, Daki, Talk to Me Goose, or something else. Yeah, we are colleagues, but we are not as close, you know? Can I send you my replay? Sure you can. Just upload it to the one of the sites, or just simply upload a picture of the score and you can send it. Orze, I never met Orze. Never met Orze. I am struggling to play with this mother tracking tank. I met Yoxin, I have never met Yoxin. I do not like the situation. Today I'm playing like piece of shit with this tank. Blood.
Oh, yeah.
I'm playing like S5. I know that the difficulty level of playing with this tank will be high, but today I'm very disappointed how do I play with it. With this type of performance, I play better with gazillion of the other tanks, if you know what I mean. And I do not know... I mean, I know the problem is me, right? I know that I am playing too aggressively. I understand this. Don't get me wrong, I definitely understand this. I am the problem. But how to solve this problem? Jimmy, thank you very much for 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. No armor in the current meta is hard. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. The game is crashing for a second time. And the question is, the game is crashing because... Lako, greetings. Thank you very much for 300 bits. Eskil, I love your video, so I thought I will join the stream. Greetings from Serbia. Thank you, Lako. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. Yeah, this is a second crash in how many hours? We are streaming for 4.5 hours. This is a second crash. Do not know why, how, but yeah. And it happened whenever I have the new Windows, right? What can you do? Does it have to do with YouTube double stream? I do not know. Maybe. Maybe. Not sure. Not sure, my man. Maybe. Was the chair the problem? Lako, mother trucker, you crashed the stream. I still appreciate you, my man. Cheers and thank you. Thank you. It is a common problem of the game at the moment, or you are only one who is crashing? I'm not only one who is crashing. I think Dak is crashing as well. From what I've seen, but I have a feeling that it could be because of the older mods. Maybe that is the thing. Maybe that is the thing. Oh. Maybe that is the problem. It's okay. We're big boys, we're going to be okay. It's okay, fellas. We will cry a bit, but we will be fine. Thought skill quit vaping, never. Russian potato, greetings.
Yeah.
Okay. How we could get some more use? 260 could be over there as well. Beautiful. What is high explosive penetration with this slow? 6-ish. 6-ish. Definitely to the lower side.
Oh, yeah.
Slim Chevy, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate you, my man. He's flanking me. I can smell the Skoda flanking me. Okay. Who the flying F spotted me? Fellas, you know what to do. Kuliva flowers in the chat for Slim Chevy. Thank you, my man. Not bad game! Even with a crash, fellas, finally, even with a crash we are gaming. It is a game that I am feeling fine with, but I needed to work my ass off for this. I truly needed to work my ass off for this. It's okay. Infinity Death, for now it's completely fine, don't worry. For now it's completely fine. I don't want to have my brain with this at the moment. You see, 114 SP2 is very strong. Vesco, I know you want me to mark it. Nice try, my man. Nice try. That was a Model 6, a bit above average, in my opinion. Clan 7, thank you very much for 46. Thank you so much for all the hard work and the content. But most of all, for making me laugh so much. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you very much, Clan 7. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's okay, fellas. It's okay. We are going to be fine. We will be okay. I still want to rate this tank 4.5, honestly. I still think that this tank has a lot of potential. It's not easy tank to play with. It is truly not easy tank to play with, but I think the potential of this tank is very, very good. 4.4 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, but look into the session stats. I'm not proud of this, but it's just how it is. I play sub 3000 damage, 800 assisting damage. That's bad. I even played better with Vaza 6. I played even better with this tank. Am I unlucky? I don't think so. I think I am just simply shit at this point. That's what I want to believe. Will you be playing Vaza later on? I already played Vaza, my man. I already played Vaza. You turned on some cheats when the game crashed? Absolutely. What kind of question this is? You should know this. Quick opinion on 430U. Lacho, you can check out index. Exclamation mark index. Skill, where do you get so many viewers? eBay, my man. eBay. The best place to find the viewers. Right, fellas? Who came from the eBay? Say C in the chat. I repeat, who came from eBay? Say C in the chat. I'm telling you. I am telling you. There you go. Full chat. Very nice. I came from Temu. That's another option. That's another option, my man. They're all paid viewers. Beautiful, my man. Excellent. Excellent. I mean, you would be surprised how many folks are working currently and watching the stream on the YouTube. I'm looking at you, mother truckers. I see you. I see you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I see you. How's the current tank? It's good, but I am sucking at it. It's good, but I'm sucking at it. Jason paid you to have us watch your stream. Oh, what a kind Jason is. Beautiful. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate you. How do you get this tank from the loot boxes tomorrow? It is not a bad tank. It's a good tank. Is it worth it to buy the loot boxes in order to gamble for it? We will have this conversation tomorrow. You need to keep in mind that you cannot target the tank. So yeah. What about Vaza 1116? It's above average in my opinion, but not significantly. Bled. Mistake? Mistake, 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 mistake. We know that they have a bushwanker sitting over there. We know that they have a bushwanker sitting over there. We are very, very well aware of that. You see, this is one of those tanks where mistakes are going to cost dearly. You cannot make a mistake with this tank, so that means you need to be very, very good. So, yeah. Ooh. Ah! Oh, Yoptara, you lucky son of the banana. He is laughing, fellas. E3 said, take that. That's what he said. I can promise you that. Wargaming doesn't sell tier 8 premium Arta because World of Tanks community would go berserk mode. If Wargaming would start selling tier 8 Artas, the thing is, like, 3/4 of World of Tanks community hates Arta, right? And even though the Artas would sell very, very well, I have no doubts whatsoever the Artas would sell very well, it would piss off majority of the World of Tanks community. And what that would mean, that is a very bad business practice, to be fair with you. Try to piss off 3/4 of the community. I can promise you that, fellas. I would be the first one in line to whine. I would be the first in line to whine about the premium Arta. Trust me. Oyopter fellas. I would be, wee premium Arta, wee premium Arta. I can guarantee you that, fellas. I would be the first with a bloody torch in the line saying, burn that shit, okay? Just saying. Levhash. Levhash is, in a way, irrelevant. Skill, what do you mean Levhash is irrelevant? Levhash is a plague of the tier 5, right? But imagine having something like Levhash in the tier 8 where players could make credits while clicking without thinking, right? Yeah, that's the thing, my man. That's the thing. It would be no bueno, I can promise you that. Very hard tank to play with. Today I'm purely struggling with it. It's okay, give me a second, I am going for a quick bathroom break. It will take approximately 1 to 2 minutes. Bye-bye. Oh, sweet, magnificent mother truckers, I am back. I feel approximately 300 milliliters lighter. That's good. 2.6 thousand damage once again. Struggle. Very, very, very hard session with this mother trucking tank. It's okay. What can you do? Ooh, no gamble addicts enough. I just marked my Cheeto. OMG, that is a shitter. Glad to be on the Cheery. Autoloader is just fun. So many people would say Cheery is shitter as well, my man. Trust me. You tested new Vaza? Yes, sir, I did. It looks like above average tank for me. 300 milliliters, that's a new noob level, sorry. Matava, thank you very much for Prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. Do you have an account where you play Onslaught? No, sir, I do not. I played with someone named Skillful2 on the NAT and his stats look similar to yours. No, sir, I do not have account in the NAT server, and you are not only one who is saying that, my man. I'm very, very well aware of that. Thank you very much for information. Thank you. I mean, that mother trucker... he's getting quite a bit of the benefits. There was one gentleman who sent the gift on the NAS server to the Skillful2, and the guy is, oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for a gift, you know? So, yeah. I mean, until the guy is crossing line and calling every and each person an asswipe, it's okay, you know? What can you do? I just finished dinner feeling full and in a good shape to watch the skill. My man, you came to the right place. Do you like shawarma? Sure. Pigeon, right? Meat in the cabbage leaf. As a matter of fact, we ate some of it yesterday. Or shawarma. Is it shawarma? Cannot remember.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. What we can do. Lux, thank you very much for 29 months of support. I appreciate you. High skills, always pure joy to watch your streams. Good luck and have fun. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Turetology, nice name. Thank you very much for 21 month of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's called Sarma. Good. Good, so I'm not wrong, right? I know exactly what I'm going to do. Shawarma is kebab, but like a big burrito. Oh, okay. I follow you. I follow you. Not exactly what I've been looking for, but that's what we have. It's okay. I do not know why I struggle so much today. This tank is literally Leopata in my opinion. In my opinion, this is Leopata. Although, it doesn't make it easy tank to play with. For example, today, I am sucking a massive donkey balls. Okay, there is one. I mean, both of them are sitting over there now. Today is a very, very, very hard day for me. I do not know, is it because I haven't played for some time, or is it for some other reason? I have no bloody clue. But I can promise you that I am struggling today. Very much. Возобlančiute dartą. What is wrong with me? Not happy, fellas. I'm not happy. Not happy. Okay. Scorpion, 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 Chairfoot. It's still a shit game. Doesn't matter how you are going to look into this, it is still very, very bad. I missed a lot of shots. I know how difficult it is to play with this mother trucker because of no armor. I understand this. I get it. Trust me, I get it. I get it. Still, that changes nothing. And what I could have done differently here? To be significantly more aggressive? Let's try to switch the server. Foxstrat, thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Hasher Raymond, thank you very much for 56 months. I was on a date and she said, "You smell nice. What do you have on?" And I said, "I got a hard on, but I didn't know you could smell it." Wow. Wow, Raymond. Always pleasure to see you. Always pleasure. let's try to switch server. Hopefully it will work better. Cookie Chris, thank you very much for 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. No armor in this meta is rough on the tank. Man, it is. It is, but it's not about the tank. I know how good Leopata is, and I do not perform for shit for Leopata. Maybe it's because of the break which I had from the game. I am thinking I am just simply not on the top level mode, you know? I can focus, but for short amount of the time. For example, where the YouTube video goes, right? Today I played with Eric. 4,000, like nothing, in the shit maps. Now I cannot perform for Kaku. Which is a bit sad, but there is nothing what I can change about this. There is nothing what I can do about that. It's okay. We will make it work. We will make it work, fellas. We will make it work. Life on YouTube would change. Razor, if you would check out the YouTube video which we made in the start of the new year, I mentioned what are the changes we are going to have for 2025. You can see absolutely everything there. Maybe we have a comment on this. Exclamation mark new? Maybe? I officially predicted that Shovel will get better rating than when you rated. Sure, I have no doubts whatsoever that it could. 2025, here you go. Exclamation mark 2025, and you can see exactly what do we have. If you have trouble performing, see a doctor. They have pills that can help you. What I would do without you? Fellas, what would I do without you? Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, you are amazing, you know? If I have a problem that doesn't work, you know, you're always here to support me. Beautiful. Hi, dear gentlemen, wishing you a nice stream and chat. Greetings, my man, greetings. Thank you very much. I believe we are going to be alright. Is Eric Tank made by Igor? That's a great question, mate. That's a great question. I do not know about Eric, but I know that Kustk is definitely made by Igor, for sure. Lurker needs a race, for sure. For sure. For sure, my man. Tasak, greetings. Thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you. High skill. Recently, I started a new job. Congratulations. Changed it from another that was slowly killing me. That's amazing. Good news. You have been awesome and helping me on the worst days. It's my pleasure and my honor. It is my pleasure and my honor, my man. Congratulations with a new job. Thank you, King Baboon. It's my pleasure and my honor, mate. I'm glad I could be useful, and overall, I'm glad that I can keep the company not only whenever everything is good, but when things are not going that well. Right? This is the whole point of this. No, the streams are more like, it's not only game shits and giggles. It is friendly community, which all of you are part of. SF is such a nice tank. Today, 7 battles, 4.1 thousand DPG, second gun mark. Congratulations, my man. SF is absolutely amazing. I think SF changed the tier 8 tank destroyers quite a bit. I think it's absolutely glorious. Do you know BAT training in Vilnius? BAT training in Vilnius. What is that? I do not know, my man. I do not know about that. I'm not from that region. I never heard about it. I do not know what that means. I don't like that I can get meal from the boxes when I already have a board. Oh, rightfully so, my man. Rightfully so. And guess why we're gaming is copy-pasting the tanks? Because it's just simply worth it for them, right? Not gonna lie, YouTube stream is dope, but I do like playlists you play on the Twitch, but I guess YouTube is harder. Oh, YouTube, if I would do something like this on the YouTube, it would be, you know? So, but in the same time, folks have a choice now. If, let's say, you want to focus only on the game, right? You do not want to hear the side noise, exclamation mark, extra. So, yeah. And folks who are watching on the extra, if you are new, feel free to subscribe. It costs absolutely nothing, right? And if you won't enjoy it one day, you can always unsubscribe. How many times do I need to say hello, my dear streamer? All of them. All of them. All of them. Am I asking too much? Have you tried with the Model 6? It's a new tank in the list. Yes, sir. I have played like 10 to 15 games with it already. Yes, sir. I'm aware of that. Do I want to slap the living crap out of them here? Sure I do. Ah, bad aim. Would you be so kind to make a mistake, sir? I could load high explosives, but I don't feel like I need to. Eh. Portuguese motor ahead. Thank you very much for 19. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Derchmied. Thank you very much for 6. Eskil, I hope you are having a good day. I'm feeling pretty okay, my man. Thank you very much for asking. I can't complain apart that today I perform like a headless pigeon. Today I perform like a bloody headless pigeon. All I can feel is I can, you know, clap my wings. I can clap my wings. That's all I can do. What do you think of Wazam? 290 penetration, 342 red armor. It has visually no weak spots and pretty decent gun. It seems good. Gun is far away from decent. At least in my opinion, from the games that I played, I would not call it decent. It was annoying to play with. That's the first thing. The second thing is the moment that you are not hold down with that tank, you are going to get slapped so damn hard you will forget your name. I struggled quite a bit to make it work, to be fair with you. But overall, it's not a horrible tank. I think it is definitely above average, right? I definitely think that the tank is above average. Bled. On the other hand, the Kusk, or however the tank is called, that tank destroyer, that one is absolute pile of kaku. This tank, it is like Leo but premium version, but if you are not good, if you are playing like special Mother Trucker, which I play today this way, holy bananas from Banana Land, my man. This can be a rough experience, I can tell you that much. All you need to do, you need to have a semi-functioning head, like I do today, and with this tank you are going to have loads of trouble and loads of shit. I can guarantee you that. So in other words, you need to be smart whenever you are playing with this tank, right? Official wait. Skill, I'm changing the jobs. I had a bad job interview today. What should I do? Nothing. You have always round 2. Bad interview should happen. Next time prepare better and everything is going to be alright. There is nothing to worry about. There is nothing to kaku your pants for. Everything is completely fine. It's just a job. You will have a chance to find another one, right? I don't think it is a big deal, and I don't think it is the end of the story or something, right?
Fall back from there.
You fucked up? Better luck next time. You got this. You will fix it. You're a big boy. You're okay. I just want to confirm that you are from Russia, right? I am Lithuanian. Lithuanian, my man. This tank is the first tank with regular backlights but not working. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Tesak or Tasak, thank you very much for 2 months of support. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good game. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay. But once again, I need to have my brain fully functioning. That's the problem, right? 4.1 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Definitely not a bad game. I am feeling completely fine with that, and 51,000 profits. Good. Luck is just a moment when opportunity meets preparation. Here you go. Teddy, thank you very much for 21. Love you, Dad. You better love me. You better love me. Also, Ghost Patrol, thank you very much for 15. Thank you, sir. High skill and a great game with this tank till now. Great game, that's debatable. I'm struggling. I'm struggling today, not gonna lie. But I don't think it is a tank problem. I think it is me problem. Have played Cust at all? Yes, sir. I played Cust and I hate that thing. It is disgusting. Literally worst version of the Leopard. Literally worst version of the S1. It's bad. I really did not enjoy that vehicle. Let's put that in this way. Steve, thank you very much for 8 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, folks on the YouTube, I hope you are enjoying the show. And I apologize for not having the chat on, but it would be difficult to moderate. We would need another mod team for YouTube. So for now, we will keep it in this way. If you want to say hi, if you want to chat, tune in into the Twitch, right? Keep this in mind. You can always do that. High skill, can you look at this? Sure thing I can. Oi! 4,000 damage, 3 kills, solid ace, wanker on defeat. Congratulations, that's beautiful. Why button on preview of the YouTube stream? Why button and preview on the YouTube stream? You mean the title or what? YouTube has worst quality video, understood. We will take a look at it. We will take a look at it and we can increase the quality. Don't worry, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. We are messing around at this point. This is only the start, fellas. And on the YouTube, I may or I may not increase the bit ratio. For example, on Twitch, we have 6,000 bits. Right? This is almost maximum that we can go for. On YouTube, I may go with a 10,000. Right? We will see. We will see. We need skill in 8,000. I could do 8,000 even here, to be fair with you. Speaking about the bits, right? Okay, we have a problem. The problem is called 277. Ew, 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 ew. Only 205 people watching stream on the YouTube. It's completely fine. It's a first day. You know, empires are not built on in one day. That's to begin with. And in the same time, you know, most of the folks are watching on the Twitch. It's completely normal. Plus, on top of that, I'm focusing on the Twitch chat, not YouTube, right? And it's completely fine. It is completely fine, fellas. It is completely fine. I'm not upset. I'm not sad. As a matter of fact, I'm feeling very, very good. I was expecting more like 50 people watching on the YouTube. To be fair with you, right? It's a bloody first day. You know how our first day was looking on Twitch? I was talking with my shadow, okay? YouTube has algorithm, so it takes a while. I don't mind. I literally don't mind, my man. If we would have 200 people forever and ever, I would be completely fine with that. I do not mind. This is an extra, right? We need to keep this in mind. What is your impression of this tank so far? It is a good vehicle. It is a very good vehicle, sir. With a good gun handling. It's Leopata. It's like Leopata, right? It is like Leopata, my man. Like Cleopatra. Streaming on the YouTube, yes sir. We are streaming on the extra channel. Please type exclamation mark extra. I know that plenty of the folks has the Twitch blocked on their jobs, right? So this is another way to do the things, right? And that's completely fine, fellas. It's completely fine. Playing Arta with one hand and watching skill with the other one. With a hand, watching skill with the hand. What are you doing with the hand, sir? What are you doing with the other hand? Excuse me. Well, Hawk, did you subscribe? Let me see. I cannot see that. Feel free to refresh the stream. Sometimes it happens when primes are taking some time to go through. You need to refresh the stream in order to see everything. Right? Not your business? Okay. Sveinu, understood. Extra is not working? Extra is working. Extra is definitely working, my man. Maybe on Extra we can have a live stream link, or is it all the time new link generated? This is the question. Or this is all the time the new link generated? No idea. Fellas, do you have an idea how the things are looking like? Or maybe before the stream we can change the command? Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Thunder God. Thank you very much for 3 months. Hello, Lurker. Have you got your lazy streamer to do YouTube, etc.? It's all about Lurker, fellas. It's all about you, Lurker. He said, listen, Skill, I want you to stream on the YouTube. I said, yes, sir. Blue Hawk. Oh, here you go. Thank you very much for 3 months. Thank you. Thanks for the tip and for your content. It's my pleasure and my honor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, new link if it is for a stream. Okay, understood. Hey Skill, how's your session going? Pretty good. Thank you very much for asking. Same link to the channel. Beautiful. Thank you. 3.5 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. Not horrible considering what kind of team we had. We should be proud of ourselves. Hyperion, thank you very much for 33 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Ikea for 3 years. Thank you. Already 3 years. Cheers, mate. Stay healthy. A lot of great games and a lot of paid actors. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Also, Kek Cox, thank you very much for 22. Thank you, sir. Also, Richie Manse, thank you very much for 37. Thank you, sir. Hello, I'm back from work and driving class. I saw your videos in my lunch break. What do you think about the new Chinese Heavy tank? Above average, that's what I think. That's what I think, my man. How do you feel about the new tank so far? Chinese above average, USSR tank destroyer definitely below average, and this tank is more likely between good and epic, but I am sucking today with this tank, unfortunately. Some time ago, you said you made a video about the L4 server and showcased some games there. I've been trying to find it, but no luck so far. Ooh, you ask Lurker. Lurker is the voodoo magician, okay? I can't remember how is it called. If Lurker has no clue, that's it. That's it. If Lurker has no clue, it's game over. I have a feeling it was the 279E. I have a feeling. I know I played L4 once and I made a YouTube video about laughing about the situation, how the gameplay is looking here. I definitely remember that, but which tank? It was years ago, you know? How old are you? 13 with 20 years of experience, sir. Yop tararai! Yop tararai. How unlucky can you be? Am I special, fellas? Am I special, or am I getting the best treatment over there? If it was truly 279E, you have no idea how helpful that is. Lunar Skitter, try to check it out. Exclamation mark index, click on the link, type 279E, maybe it's visible from the thumbnails or something. Maybe it has a Borat on the thumbnail as well. Not sure. Not sure. One box opening stream tomorrow. It's not going to be stream, it's going to be 2 videos, one on extra, one on main channel. We will compare how it looks like, and before that we will talk about what the bloody F loot boxes are and how unethical that is as well. We are going to have a conversation of this, right? We are going to have conversation about that. It will happen tomorrow. I will try to wake up relatively early to release the video pretty much at 10 Lithuanian time, exclamation mark 10. So I need to wake up at 9 and to have my thoughts working together properly, right? Sir Viborg, thank you very much for 25. There was plenty of the folks who said, Skill, you are against the loot boxes. Sure, I'm against the loot boxes. Skill, so why are you opening them? Well, the answer is simple. I do not have any other choice. What do I mean by saying this? Think about it in this way. If I would make a decision to stop reviewing the content that is sold in the loot boxes, right? That would be literally signature to my death, in a way, content creator death. And think about it as a reviewer of the car. For example, there is whatever bad car released, Fiat Multipla, whatever, right? Does the reviewer refuses to review the car because the car isn't the prettiest or what? It doesn't work this way. I am doing my job, and my job is to review everything what is game related, right? Is it loot boxes or is it bloody nani tanks? Doesn't really change anything. Does it make sense what I'm saying? I hope it does. So yeah. Why are you against the loot boxes? My biggest problem where the loot boxes goes is every and each person needs to buy them if they want to get one or another specific tank. I would not mind loot boxes by any shape or any form if you can buy the tank separately. I will say, listen fellas, don't cry about it, you have a choice. If you want a specific tank, you can buy it directly or you can gamble for it for boxes, but you have a choice. Now, let's say you have a crush on this Eric. Right? You have a crush on the Eric and you are saying, Eric, you sexy beast, you look like just I remember you back in the day, you sexy, magnificent mother truck. You know? But you do not have a choice now if you want to buy this tank. You cannot just buy this vehicle. You need to gamble for it. And the tank is clearly a good tank, right? The tank is clearly a good tank. So yeah, this is the thing. Vestrond, thank you very much for 7 months. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Sadly, you had forced to field protecting you from getting waffle. Really? My man, I had a force of missing my shots as well. Just returned from appointment. What is your first opinion about this tank? Better than Leopata? I think they're about the same, to be fair with you. Skill Sexy Beast, greetings. Send me curved flowers. Here you got my game again in type, because I think you missed it. Yep. Let me see.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see. 4.5 thousand damage, 3.1 thousand assisting damage. Solid 7.3. 5 kills, Ace Wanker. Congratulations, my man. You did well. You did well. Congratulations. LSD, thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, 3.4 thousand damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. Definitely better than we played before. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, fellas. We are improving. We are improving. Protest and strike against Wargaming. What you are... You know what? You would be Daniel, you would be surprised. You have a choice to do so, and you have a right not to buy boxes. Me, as a reviewer of the new stuff that is coming to the game, I'm not going to do that. I'm not even considering this for a second. It would be literally content creator death if you are refusing to review the things which are coming via loot boxes. It's stupid. Think about it. I am marking the tanks, right? So what to do? Not to mark the tanks that are coming from the loot boxes? People are interested in the tanks. What to say? It is unethical? You know, it doesn't make sense what you are saying. Every and each person has his own voice and his own wallet. If you don't like what is happening in the game, you are not spending money. Simple as this, right? Snowboa, greetings. Thank you very much for Prime. Cheers. Euro quality, everything is planned, my man. Don't worry. Everything is planned. We are not dealing with a rookie company here, fellas. Where gaming knows exactly what they are doing. One straight. Thank you very much for 6 months. Have a nice day. Likewise. Thank you, sir. Also, Toyota, thank you very much for 4 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. And Snowboa, thank you very much for Prime again. Thank you. So, Project Kaska in the game before in the game files without strange cupola, it looked much stronger then, sure. Oh, I have no doubts whatsoever. Is it that much of the game changer? You tell me. Daniel, I'm not going to lead you. I'm not going to ignore the loot boxes. I can do whatever I want to do. And it's not wise, it's not smart. It's the fight which you cannot win. Or which I cannot win. I would lose significantly more by making a decision not to review the products in the game. I would lose significantly more, so I'm not going to do that. I respect your opinion, but I'm not going to do as you say. I'm not going to do that. Already suggest features track less known sales for premiums. It would be really helpful. Lurker, what do you think about that? I wonder why Wargaming haven't nerfed Japanese tier 7. I think they are... I don't think they give a shit about that tank. With all honesty, I don't really think they give a shit. It's a pain, but nice idea. It's a pain, but nice idea. You have a chance, okay? You have a chance. You have a chance, mate. If Lurker said it's nice idea, fuck me backwards. Track. Do you have expectations from the YouTube stream? I have no expectations from the YouTube stream. This is purely done for people who cannot watch at work or something if the Twitch is banned, or overall the folks that are only in the YouTube, which is completely fine. I do not have any thoughts about it. I do not expect anything, right? Whenever we are streaming, we are going to have a YouTube streams going in the same time, and we will see how it will look like, right? We will see this. Nate, don't do that. Not worth it, my man. People have a strong opinions. It is a sensitive topic. Let the guy say his thoughts, right? And no need to, you know, go hard with the names. It's not worth it. You're not going to gain anything from this, my man. Truly. And as you can see, my situation is literally the same thing. I politely said no thank you with a gentleman's opinion, and it's completely fine, you know. Every and each of us have our opinions. And sometimes, you know, our opinions, like assholes, can smell. And it's completely fine. There's nothing bad about that. We're here not to fight, right? We are here not to fight. We are not here not to slap each other. We are here to enjoy ourselves. I'm here to entertain you, and you are here to scream that I'm shit at the game, you know? I think this is how it goes, right? My as well smells like curva flowers. That's great. That's great. Congratulations, my man. Cool thing on the YouTube, you can rewind the stream and stuff. Yeah, absolutely. It is cool. It is cool. And overall, this footage now is going to be all the time there. So it is absolutely amazing as well, you know? it is going to be absolutely amazing. So for example, when folks will ask a skill, can I see whatever tank marking session? Sure thing, here you go. You know, you can try to search from the VODs. And in the end, where the VODs goes, we can rename them however we want to on the YouTube, right? So for example, we can say, today, mainly we tested this tank, this tank, this tank. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, right? This is very, very good thing. Very good thing. Loot boxes are like gambling, and gambling is very strict where I live. Surprises me that we are allowed to buy them. Sveino, sure. Have no doubts whatsoever. Would you mind sharing where are you from? I hope it's not too much to ask. And you can put thumbnails as well. You need to put the thumbnails, yes. There are some rumors that runner boxes will be available not only for money but also for gold. Can you say about anything for that? All information is in our gaming page already. I haven't heard anything about this. Norway. Oh yeah? You cannot even bet the channel points, can you? We never had the loot boxes released via the gold, to be fair with you. I would not be too optimistic about this, with all honesty. I would not be too optimistic about that. I don't see the point why would Wargaming sell that from the financial sense, you know? Look at everything not only from your side, but from company perspective as well. Imagine that you are a multi-billion company and you are trying to make as much money as you physically and possibly can, right? From the game. So would you yourself sell the boxes for gold? Why would you? Whenever you can get green cash, you know? It doesn't make any sense. Try to think about the different angles of all of this, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Kurva! I knew about this mother trucker sitting in the middle, but that was a good play. I cannot complain about that. That was fair play. From time to time, I would do the deals for players to attract new people. Saule, and this is the main reason why you do not have multi-billion company. Right? Do you? Do you have multi-billion company? You don't. Nor do I. So... on the 3D models, tanks aren't swirling on Android tablet. Is that a bug? I have no doubts whatsoever that on the phone or on the tablets, it is significantly harder to check out the things because it's not connected that well, if I can say so, right? I have no doubts whatsoever. You have multi-baboon company. Multi-baboon company, Octokulva. Meanwhile, 4 kills, 4,800 damage, second class, high caliber. It's okay. I am playing better with this tank at this point. Still far away from being ideal, but I think I am kind of ready to raid this mother trucking tank, honestly. 3,000 damage, 700 assisting damage, that's not good, okay, performance-wise, but I know that I cocked it up myself today. I know that I haven't played ideally with it. What do you have? I think it's healthier than a multi-billion company. Oh my man, I am very, very, very well aware of that. I am very, very well aware of that. Have you gotten ace with this tank? I'm pretty sure I did. I am pretty sure I did. Maybe? I do not know. Can't remember. I went on purpose with a Leopata. Let's see how Leopata will perform. I joined the stream and you are going back to colors. What that's supposed to mean, huh? A very nice try, my man. We do not have even spotting build here. I like it. I like it, fellas. Okay, pay attention to the light tanks. The most important thing is to slap the bloody ELC even. ELC even could be over there. I could get spotted by 54 light tank or ELC sitting over there. Soon we will figure this out. No. If I'm spotted here, they have ELC over there. I'm not spotted, that's great. Or I'm spotted all the time. But I doubt it. Kenny FER, thank you very much for 19. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. This bush gave me 4,000 spotting in Gonzalo a few days ago. Oh, I'm very, very well aware of this bush. I abused it and used it in many, many different occasions and situations, right? He said Eric is likely like Leo Patai. Yes, that's what I said. And I stand by my words. I mean, what is better about Leo Patai is definitely penetration with the high explosives, right? This is definitely better. But does this make Leo so much better? That's the questionable part, right? That's the questionable part. Relax, take it easy, we got this. Chill out, fellas, we are okay. I know you are baboon, but how come I never seen you eat banana? You said what? You said what? Could you please repeat? Could you please repeat? I blame only baboon's content, okay? You can say whatever you want, that was glorious. Oh, yop, tararai, little son of the banana in the bush. Excellent, very good. And I hope we made you smile. That's the most important thing, fellas. 2,000 dislikes. I do not know, man. Some people do not like bananas. Some people do not like bananas, mate. This is how it feels like. Some people just do not like bananas. There is still Chinese bulldog somewhere over there. Where is he? If I need to... He's sitting right about here. Okay? This is my prediction. He's sitting here. In reality, obviously, he can be anywhere. He can be anywhere. I do not want to make pressure. I do not have CVS. Although I could, I made a decision not to. It's completely fine. Skill, do you think Wargaming will do Bone Store refresh this year? If I need to guess, I would say yes. But this is purely guesstimation. Usually once in a year, they are refreshing Bone Store. By saying refreshing, adding some new offers, adding some new tanks, right? We never had this... Oh, we never had a situation whenever they would remove some tanks, right? Did we? Because I'm pretty sure we didn't.
yeah.
A creepy. Thank you very much for 4 months. Thank you. Two light tanks are effed. Good. Now, what I would love to see, I would love to see enemies making some silly goose mistakes over there. I could destroy this house to have a better angle, but I do not complain that much, to be fair with you. Maybe I should. Good. Good. Die! What is divine valor in the index? Copy paste bazaar with the epic ammo, yes. I mean, epic or not epic, you are the judge of that, but this is copy paste the tank, yes. T95 is going in, fellas. T95 is saying train. This is what we want to see. This is what we need, and this is what we want to see. Now, any Benny Mikitaki Shkoda is sitting here. This tank is beautiful. Also not easy tank to play. Another hit incoming, more likely. Oh, would you look at that? You naughty piglet. You naughty piglet. Our T95 is the hero of the day. Fellas, can we have some love for the T95? This guy did not give a single F about this. He said, you know what? You think I'm a pussy T95? In your face. Brrr! Straight through the middle he goes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cheers. Espresso at 9 p.m. Can you check his spot? Definitely yes.
Oh, yeah.
Hi. How are you doing? He's on the reload at this point, I can guarantee you that. Watch this. Meow, 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 meow. Good. Should I jump? Should I jump? Should I jump? Jump, jump, jump? Absolutely yes. Whee! I do not want to talk about this, okay? It's between me and you. Shh. It will be our small secret. It's not a bad tank. I mean, both of them are very, very similar. Yeah, I do not know how to rate that mother tracker.
Oh,
I do not want to put that tank into the epic rating. I want to go for 4.5, honestly. It's between you and the train. True that. Vigio, once again, thank you very much for 25. Thank you. And DevDevCon, thank you very much for 40. Thank you, sir. Thank you. On paper, Eric is better than Leo Pata. Is it for real when playing? I do not know. I played significantly better with Leo overall. Today's session was very, very hard. 3000 damage is very weak for me, okay? 3000 damage, 700 assisting damage, that's weak. This is a tier 8 level for me. But that is me responsibility and me fault. So, for example, whenever we marked Leo, actually, there is nothing to see, right? I played with Leo a long time ago. I don't really think it is going to be a decent performance from Leo. At least from what I remember. 2.8 plus 800, but those are very old stats. I think it is a very, 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 very good tank, speaking about Eric. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking, fellas. And let's go for a couple of more games. There is no rush. Jens Rogerson, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Is it me or I haven't seen you quite some time in the stream, huh? Thank you very much for a very generous 4 years. Thank you. I appreciate you. 4 years, finest entertainment. Thank you, Skill. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Also, Freaky 3. Thank you very much for 12 months. Thank you. Happy anniversary, you sexy baboon. You better love me. Also, 2 pictures. Let me see. First picture is the second mark of excellence with a rev. Congratulations. Plus, eye for an eye medal. And Eric Concept. One guy rated it already. Probably super tester. I can promise you that it is most likely a super tester who rated it. Golden Binet, thank you very much for 3 years. I appreciate you. Hi there, magnificent beast. Greetings. How are you doing? Gazvot, how are you doing this fine day? Will you be playing any light tank, my man? I'm not going to be playing any light tank at this point. I'm truly trying to figure out how to rate the Eric, you know? I am struggling with this vehicle quite a bit. I know the tank is good. I know the tank should be rated between 4 and 5. Now the question is where, and I'm considering to put it 4.5 at this point, and maybe in the future to rate Leo 4.5 as well. Something like this, right? But we'll see. Obviously, time will show us everything. What do you think about the good armor of AAT-60? Who said it is a good armor? Let's start from that. Hello, which tanks do you get from the boxes? There are 8 tanks that you can get from the boxes, sir. You can check out our gaming page. Everything is clearly stated right here, sir. Penetration Valos, I just joined it. The standard 270, gold 320. Shell velocity of the standards 1350, the gold 1173. Pretty bloody good. Pretty bloody good. I think this tank, if you love Leo, and we know that plenty plenty of the folks love tanks like Leo, I think this tank is going to be the best premium tier 9 tank so far. That's what I think. That's what I think. But I want to give a proper choice, and the thing is, I don't think it is going to be easy mother trucking tank to make it work, okay? I want to be very, very honest with all of this. It's not easy to make this mother trucker work. You know, Kingdom Come, I do not know what we are talking about, so no, I apologize. Like Leo Patai even more than Leo 1, I hope I will have a great time with this one. I believe you will. I believe you will. I believe you will. I'm going to make pressure here. We're gaming speaker at the presentation of Lunar Boxes, so that's another roasting way, right? Orange8267, thank you very much for tier 1 and welcome. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. For me, is that DZT the strongest tier 9 premium? That's true. I haven't thought about the DZT. DZT is very, very good. Is this DZT level premium? Well, DZT has a DZT has armor. This one has a finger in the pooper. That's what you have with this vehicle, right? So we need to keep this in mind. Oh, Badger. But man, the gun of this tank. The gun, fellas, the gun. Just take a look at this sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Just please take a look at this sweet, magnificent mother trucker where the gun goes. Yum, 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 yum. Ooh, this is very strong. Ooh, this is very strong as well. You're right. You're right. Gun like Leo 1, not that accurate. For sure not that accurate. I mean, honestly speaking, we already have pretty decent tier 9 premiums, don't we? We do. Dan Saben Sie Lebe gemacht. I have no clue what you just said, but thank you very much for 11. Thank you. Other side down, every time I load the page, I get errors. I relog in. Try to relog in. Index is very, very, very rarely down, if ever. Try to relog in. So log out, log in, and everything should be working ideally. Was I still the best? Only for sadomasochists. USSR heavy with 3 shots is the best tier 9 premium. You would be surprised how many people would not enjoy that tank, and I'm not joking, you know? I'm not making the things up. Gun handling seems pretty nice, it is nice. That's nice. And again, video Tiger Mouse. Most likely whenever it will be on sale. Whenever it will be on sale.
Oh, yeah.
What to cry about? What to cry about apart not having armor? Sure, you do not have armor with this tank. Right? Right. You do not have armor with this vehicle, that's for sure. No, but you can be such a big pain in the pooper with this tank. You go on the flank and you are pew 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 pew. Like son of the banana. You are annoying to the maximum. And you are annoying to the bloody maximum with this tank. Right? Lukash. Thank you very much for 30. Thank you very much for 37. Thank you. Kapaza is better than Kunze, undoubtedly. I would not even rate them in the same category, to be fair with you. I think this tank is hands down better than Kunze. But in the same time, I am qualified Kunze hater as well, right? So we need to be honest here. We need to be honest. Enjoy your stream today. Only today? Bedur Twitch, thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Better than Kapaz overall now. Kapazander is Kapazander. Kapazander is beautiful. You are very, very, very good, bro. I will take that as a huge compliment. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. So many kapazas nowadays. People just appreciate Kapazandera. People just appreciate Kapazandera, fellas. Here you go. This is for you, Skikulzi. I will take the middle, I will take the middle, I will take the middle. Where is the Kapazandera? Good question, where is Kapazandera? Hi Skill, have you played the new tank game from Wargaming called Project CV? Absolutely not, and I'm not planning to play the game unless I would get sponsored. Answer is simple. Why would I give a shout out for the new Wargaming product for free? I'm not Wargaming employee, you know? Simple as this. So if Wargaming wants me to try the game, they are very, very, very welcome. That would be the standard rate of playing the game. And here you go. Right? I think that is a fair treatment, you know? Well, there is armor, and the armor I usually don't mind bad levels of armor. I absolutely do mind auto penetration armor. Understandable. Understandable. Hello, Skill. This is my first time catching you on the live stream. Melunios, welcome, my man, welcome. Is it? I think you are lying. You are very much lying. Your first message was back in 2022, 4-month, 22nd date, and you said, are you planning to post this game? Games with this tank on the YouTube. So it's not really the first time, but we appreciate the effort, okay? Liar, liar, pants on fire! Damn, I forgot. It's okay, my man. Excuses, excuses. We know that. Can I take a peek into this match after this game, sir?
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Ideal. Mwah. Skill, how to finish Excalibur second mission, 2 epic medals with Japanese German tanks. Any tank suggestions? For example, light tank, scout and spotter, or however it's called. Just keep playing light tanks and you are going to get eventually. Or heavy tanks, high caliber, steel walls, something like that, right? You are going to be okay. Just be patient. Meanwhile, my friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very first ace, okay? 7,000 damage, 800 assisting damage, 3 kills, ace, sniper schnitzel, high caliber, Confederate medal, that is okay, and we have 106,000 profits. We made it work ideally here. We made it work ideally. Although the performance overall, speaking about this session, it was still very, very, very hard, right? Greetings from the NAS server. Skill, if you could only choose one map that you would be able to choose, Abbey or Erlenberger, what is your least favorite map? Thanks for entertaining us. It's very hard to answer into your question, Cred, to be fair with you. It is very, very, very hard to answer into your question. Between those two maps, probably Erlenberg, my least favorite map, there is a list of those maps, to be fair with you, and it depends with the tanks that I am playing, but probably Airfield is one of the maps which makes me gag. Let's put that in this way, right? Credenza, Thank you very much for 500 bits. Thank you. Appreciate you. And I hope I answered into your question. Can you check the T-95 from the last battle? He's spotting. Yeah, Captain. Yeah, Captain. Prokhorovka, you say, right? No. This is not what we want. Beautiful. Okay, nice. Now, he spotted 3.6 thousand and he blocked 8,000. He has bigger balls than I do. I can tell you that much. He has bigger balls than I do.
Oh, yeah.
Nice tank. Very nice tank. Let's go one with Leo Patam. Fallen, thank you very much for 30 months. Is it already a loot box time? It's been a while, haha. Indeed, it's been a while. Solid month, right? Madness, mate. Greetings. Tomorrow, yes, new loot boxes are coming. We will have 2 YouTube videos, one on the main channel, one on the extra channel, right? What are your recommendations for USSR, China to get internal model damage? This is disgusting mission. I would take something, I do not know. Honestly, I do not know. I think the most important thing is to take the tank that has the crew skill Deadeye or Eagle Eye, whatever it's called, on the gunner, so you do more critical hits. There is multiple ways how you can do this. If you take a big caliber gun, you can armor rack tanks instantly or lit them on fire instantly, but your reload time is shit, right? So that's the question, my man. That's the question. It is very complicated. It is very complicated, mate. Ready? I did that one with 430. That's fair. Hello, Skill. How is your day so far? Mwah. Solid banana out of 10. Thank you very much for asking. Solid banana out of 10. Hello! Maybe I could have went instantly for a hit, but I made a decision to load high explosives. I mean, Leo is sexy. Look at this beautiful Kulva tank. Look at this sexy. Is this impressive for a lower tier shitter? 9 kills, 3.1 thousand damage with a tier 6. Very impressive. Congratulations. That is very impressive, my man. Yes. You should be definitely proud of yourself. I would marry this tank if I could. Honestly speaking, then you can have a premium version of this, honestly. So, if I watch... So if I watch skill on YouTube and Twitch, does it mean double viewer? It definitely means double viewer. 100%. Definitely means double viewer. Still sexy though? Still sexy. Loch. Really? Bagga kegga. Really? Have a feeling you haven't took one for the team in quite some time, huh? Wait until you will play Leo. 2A8. 2A8. I'm dreaming about it. I do not know how the tank is looking like or how it feels like, but thank you. Meow, 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 meow. I'm so sorry, my apologies, my man. I am paying attention at you. I am paying attention at you, my man. Is there any benefits from YouTube stream if I have a YouTube Premium? Sure. YouTube Premium is giving certain amount of the money for internet beggars for sure. How much? I do not know. I do not know, my man. I do not know. Okay, that wasn't the smartest choice, was it? Assisting damage! I don't mind. I don't mind assisting. Okay, no assisting damage. Look at this, fellas. Look at this. Not much what I can change about that. It's okay. Bad decision by me. YouTube Premium is great to listen music. My only advice. I am YouTube Premium user myself, my man. I am YouTube Premium user myself, so content creators, whatever I watch or whatever I listen to, they are going to get some money, right? Looking to dethrone Dr. Disrespect on the YouTube as a top streamer, not a chance, my man, not a chance. I know the guy has plenty of the dramas around him, right? But as a content creator, right, ignoring everything, what I've seen, he's hell of an entertaining guy, right? And it is a persona. I don't really think it is. This is whenever he's streaming, this is how he feels like or something. This is what he presents, you know? This is the person behind the mask, which is fair enough, you know? So yeah, I will open YouTube stream as secondary. Let's make good use of my €2 per month. €2 per month? Send me curved flowers. I pay 10. Unbloody believable. When are you going to try out new experimental equipment on board? That is a great question, my man. That is a great question. I have no bloody clue. I don't want to lie. I honestly don't want to lie. On working M6, pushing in front of the Tundra, 10 kills, 3,000 damage, and still no ace. Yeah, that's unfortunate. But 1.4 base experience, that is pretty damn solid. That is pretty damn solid, but not to get ace for 10 kills, that is a different thing, right? That is definitely a different thing. Oh my bananas. Oh well, what can you do? 2,000 damage, 3.5 thousand assisting damage, that's okay. Okay, I have a feeling that we need to raid this tank. There is no music on the YouTube stream. Is it because of copyright, and how do you do it? I think that we do not have the music at all. I do not know what are you saying, my man. I do not know what are you saying. Tips on getting a swanker with American or British tanks. It doesn't really matter. Okay. If you want to hunt for a tank that has low expectation values, exclamation mark index, click on the link. Vehicle stats, marks of mastery. Select the filter, which would be, let's say, for UK tanks. And let's say if you are interested tier 8 plus, you can see which tanks has the lowest expectations. Charioteer is the one with the lowest expectation apart Arta. And you can do that for every and each nation to see which tanks has the lowest expectations, right? For example, from the USSR tanks, it is ISU with 1.1 thousand expectations. Do the diligence and play with a tank with which you think you can perform well, right? That's what I would do if I would be in your place, honestly. So yeah, what is mobility of this tank like Leo? Good. Good mobility, very good. I didn't know about that on the side. Thank you, no problem. Now you know, my man. Now you know. Any tips on playing Murovanka with a trash burn, South Spawn? Mad Cannibal, exclamation mark map. Click on the link, find the Murovanka over there, and you can see how do I play that map. Maybe there is even trash burn games, who knows. So yeah. Anyways, Lurker, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, are you here? I have made my decision. I can whisper ratings to Lurker. Lurker is all the time lurking over there, I can tell you that much. Tier 10 medium. Tier 9 medium, sorry. Just to be safe. 4.5. Overall rating 4.5 just to be safe, okay? Eventually we can always increase it, but I want to play safer. I want to put it 4.5 because there is a chance that Leo will go to 4.5 as well, okay? So I want to be safe, just to be straight up honest with you. So this is 4.5. Armor rating straight up 1. Armor rating straight up 1. Beginner friendliness. I am struggling to play with this tank, okay? I'm not going to lie, I am struggling to play with this tank. I would say 2 for beginner friendliness is fair, honestly, because any mistake that you are going to make, you are going to enjoy getting slapped. Do you feel me what I'm saying, fellas? Do you feel me? This is what I am thinking, and this is what I think. 2 for beginner friendliness is fair. Now, gun handling. For now, let's go 5. Gun handling is 5 for now. On the stats, on the paper, it looks better than Leo Pata, although I felt better with Leo Pata, I kid you not, playing, right? But for now, we can go to 5. In the future, we can recheck it if we need so, right? Speed, mobility, it is straight up 5 stars for a tier 9 medium, right? It's completely fine. And ammunition, let's go for I don't think you need that much gold, but you need to carry some. Let's go for 4 ammunition at this point. Let's go for 4 ammunition and we are going to be okay. Leopata is a premium, how you can go wrong. I would rather play safe. 4.5 isn't a bad rating by any shape or any form. I mean, I could rate this mother trucker epic, but for example, today I was choking on my own ego, fellas. I was choking on my own ego. I did not perform it well, but once again, that is me responsibility, right? That is me being bad. And short rating notes, it's premium version of the Leo Pata. It is premium version of the Leo Pata with worse high explosive ammunition. That's what we can add. Very hard to play for beginners because it has no armor and any mistakes will be crucial. That's it. For now, we can say that much. Just joining the stream. Is this better than Leo Pata? I do not know which one I would prefer. I do not know which one I would prefer, fellas. I love Leo Pata. I love this mother trucker. Leo Pata has a benefit of having sexy high explosive ammunition 510, right? This is definitely a benefit. Eric, overall, less alpha damage, but more accurate on the paper. Although, I must admit, I don't feel like it would be so much better, to be fair with you, you know? So, yeah. Eric has heat. Good for Eric. You see, I have heat as well. Look. Do you remember this? I have heat as well. Like approximately 2,000, approximately 2 million Scottville units of the heat, you know? So, yeah. Kilofan, let me see, what do you have? Ergasham, 7,000 damage and no victory. My man, you played well. You should be proud of yourself, honestly. You should be proud of yourself. Very, very penetrating hot sauce, trust me. Trust me, my man. Okay, let's see what we can slap. Eventually, there should be sniper schnitzels over there. Assembly store coming soon. No one knows, but I would guess the first quarter of the year is assembly store quarter. I would guess we will have one assembly store relatively soon. But I do not have this type of information. Your guess is as good as mine, right? Cheers, skill mods and chat. Cheers, Shen. How are you doing, my man? I could rate this tank 5, honestly. I could rate this tank 5. For what this tank is, I'm talking about the bloody Eric. It's good. I could rate it 5, honestly. But no armor. I mean, but Leo is hitting like truck full of bananas. No, what a sexy tank! What a sexy tank! Aim properly and pew 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 pew! Sexy, sexy. Straw Tails, thank you very much for 4 months. Hey, skill, do you think matchmaking got even worse? Lol, much love by the way. I think matchmaking is on the same level for a very, very long time. I think we still have plenty of the tourists from the December extravaganza, which is completely fine. Treat tourists with a lot of respect and farm them. Does it make sense? Can finally watch live on TV. I am glad, my man. I am glad. I am glad. Gregorish Barater, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, I see you. Thank you very much for 71. Hey sir, how are you? Leopata is the new loot box tank. To the certain extent it is. To the certain extent it is. To the certain extent it is. The tourists only seem to be on my team. Beggars can be choosers. Do you think we are due for a third personal missions? Time will show it all. Would I salute the third personal mission set? Absolutely. For endgame players to have like some sort of challenge, mwah, it would be very, very nice. It would be very nice. Definitely. I'm joking. I know new tanks are coming. Really? Huh. Water is empty time for vodka. You're reading my mind. You are reading my mind. I kind of want to go Trollolo, not gonna lie. Skill Hatch, I didn't catch your YouTube video yet, just came and opened the stream. What are the tanks in the loot boxes? Greetings, my man. If you want to see what kind of tanks do we have in the boxes, I would recommend to check out our gaming article. The 3 new tanks that we have are Chinese Tier 8 Heavy, Eric, which is pretty much premium version of the Leopata, and USSR Tank Destroyer, which doesn't feel great, to be fair with you, and plenty of the other good tanks too. So overall, where the tanks goes in the boxes, those are powerful ones, okay? I would not say that they are disgusting, like, you know, where gaming would promote a piece of shit tanks and say what a great collection as we had before. They're actually decent. Be going. Thank you very much for Prime. I appreciate you, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that was bad play from my side, but that's okay. When will be the loot boxes available and can be purchased with gold? I do not know from where people are getting information that it will be purchasable for gold. All information is in our gaming page. Go to our gaming page and check it out, right? Tomorrow we will dig deeper and we will check out how the things are looking like, right? Is Gonzalo fun? I would say Gonzalo is very much underrated tank, but you need to know how to play with Gonzalo. That's what I think, my man. That's what I think. That's what I think. I like Caliban. Caliban is more trollish tank than Gonzalo is. Gonzalo is significantly better, if you know what I mean. But that's only me. I have to go. Have a nice evening and keep up the good session. Bye, chat. Take care. Actually, you know what? We have done everything what we needed to do today. And we are Gucci. We are set. Everything is completely fine. I think we can call our day as well. We streamed for casual 6 hours. I would would say that was good. And for a very first time, we had a double stream, which is absolutely amazing and absolutely glorious, right? I hope, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that you enjoyed yourself. If you are watching on the YouTube for a very first time, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very well. I know there is no chat on the YouTube. I am very, very well aware of that. So if you want to be chatting, feel free to tune in into the live streams on the Twitch. We have a moderation here. We have our system and it works solid banana. But if you are watching AFK, you know, you just want to see some games and whatnot, then it is completely fine and then it is understandable. I hope you enjoy the very first YouTube stream. It's not my first rodeo. I've been streaming for, let's say, 9 years, right? So, I know a little bit what I'm doing. Let's say I have done it before, right? Although, once again, no chatting, so if you want to ask questions, Twitch is the place to be. And now on the Twitch, you sweet, magnificent mother truckers, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I hope you had a blast. And I hope I made the things a bit easier to understand with the 3 new vehicles, right? I hope so. I think Cust is a pile of caco. I think Vaza is actually above average, and I think Kapaza, even though I played like a pile of caco, right? I think it is actually very, very good tank, and it is a skill issue in this type of situation because I haven't played for quite some time, right? That's what I want to believe, but that's only me. Anyways, love you all. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very much for your support, your time, subs, resubs, donations, bits, gifted subs, everything. Thank you. I hope you were very, very well entertained, and I hope you enjoyed yourself, hopefully. The next stream, now, for a next stream, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I may not stream for 10 days. I'm not even joking. Tomorrow I have plans in real life. This weekend we have problems with electricity. In other words, Lithuania, Estonia, Latvia is switching from one grid of electricity to other grid of electricity. I'm afraid that we may have no electricity, so I cannot promise you anything. If we will have electricity, then we will do maybe cheeky stream on Friday or Saturday. But once again, this is a risky play, you know? This is a risky play. So that being said, in the worst case scenario, see you on Monday 17th. In the best case scenario, see you on Friday or Saturday, something like this. I will make sure to pre-make YouTube videos tomorrow. The day is sold for YouTube videos. I need to make like 10 YouTube videos or something like this, which is absolutely insanity. Also, if you are curious about about my information or my opinion about the loot boxes, are they worth it? What do I think about the loot boxes? Overall, 2 videos are coming tomorrow on the main channel and on the extra channel comparing the values, right? Because we are going to be having loot boxes on the 2 accounts. Yeah. That being said, I think we are done. I love you all, fellas. Thank you very much for everything. Andrei, Lurker, Yeti, I see you, sexy beasts. I appreciate you, and I hope you had a great time. I apologize for not streaming so much, but last week was pretty damn complicated. You saw the events which we had. Sound settings effed up, the internet dropping down, everything went into the caco hole, but what can you do? Anyways, love you all, take care, fellas, and see you hopefully very, very, very soon. I love you, take care, fellas. Wait a second, what a beginner streamer, I almost forgot that I can host someone. Yoptararai. Can you imagine, fellas, I forgot that I can host someone. Absolutely madness. What a mother trucker I am. How about that? How about that, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? Let's go Stank Elite. He helped me with the YouTube settings. He's absolutely amazing and absolutely glorious. Let's go this gentleman, right? Raid, bam, bam, bam. Let's do that. Love you all. Thank you very much for watching on the YouTube. Thank you for